Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be continuing Sirius Hunt in the Dynamics Adventures indeed. Yep. Game is very laggy today, it seems like. Interesting. But I'm gonna buy 50 again. I like to be buying them with 50s. 55 of them for now. Dive balls to be capturing. The dude, I'm still trying to be pressing Y to be going into the map. I hate that. Why do they need to be making such a big difference between two games? Why? Rip. Indeed. Same code as usual, of course, and stuff like that. So far, nice luck today. Doesn't need to be anything too crazy for sure, but you know, nice luck. We did indeed yesterday go to 413 checks. That is indeed the number that we did get to yesterday. Could have probably been getting a little bit more, but it's still a good amount. 13 yesterday is very good for Xerneas because it's such a pain. But yeah. We'll see, we'll see. As I said, potentially there is very big potential. Potentially there is big potential indeed. There is indeed very much of a potential to be getting into like 425 today. Technically a possibility even to be going to 430. I don't know about that though. We'll see though. We'll see how today goes. Is there gonna be nice ads available today or not? Buddy. We're gonna be getting going soon for the first one. Indeed. As long as we have Polish out on the team, it means that we're not gonna be getting a funny thing known to be a rain dance spam, but we'll see how long that goes. There's Nido Queen. Unfortunately not the most useful one for this team, but I mean, probably gonna be going there. I was kind of thinking of going to the other side, but unfortunately I don't really want to be stuck with the dragon. But I know that most of the time they're gonna be spamming Goron Guard if an NPC has it. And I'm not gonna personally be switching out. I wonder if today there's actually gonna be the case, because it wasn't really the case yesterday that I would be, you know, be switching each time. I can waste those. Hello, River Stone, how are you doing? Sorry to hear that. Hopefully we'll be getting better. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day today. Nothing too bad going on today. Why struggle bug at this point? Why? Would have been understandable if it would have been earlier, but why now? NPCs be like... NPCs be like that though. It don't make too much sense half of the time. Indeed, 413 checks. Okay. This could be interesting. My best probably is to go ahead and... Okay. Interesting choice. My best bet probably for this is just to be spamming metal sound. So like I can be doing myself too much. Might as well be making other ones to be better. At least the good thing is that no status conditions. That's nice. Oh, thanks. Jeez, nice grid, dude. I was about to say that there is rain going about. What do you mean that does so much? Why are you helping me? Why are you helping me, my dude? Oh no. Yeah, I was expecting that, but it did take 2 turns to take one down, so... I don't really care that much. Due to be paralyzed. Nothing would honestly be a good cheer, most likely. Okay. Decent damage. I'm gonna be assuming that they're gonna be doing something mean. Oh yeah, I was expecting that. That's why I wanted to be getting the special defense drops. Back in again, could you please stop that? There we go. I understand I'm weak to it, but you could still be not so mean. Well then, at least got through it, so that's nice. Kind of take that. No longer taunting for no reason. And that's always nice that absolute no taunting reason. If Palpito switches to this, then we have quite an okay team. We're going to be losing another life. also really hoping that the Polytoad would be attacking instead of using Helping Hand. So we could be done with this fight specifically a lot sooner if we could. Interesting choice. And dare to be burning it. Why are you still helping the dude out? You have a water move yourself. I love when NPCs are smart. And I will say that much that at least it's helping the right Pokemon. It could have been a lot worse. Pretty clean. I don't like that there is quite a good amount that are low on the HP, but apart from that, not too bad. Could be switching. Oh, come on, could have been the Palpitoad as well. Thanks, game. Love when the game decides to be making smart decisions. Well, at least we still have 2 super effective moves. I would have been liking to be having 3 plus 3 that would be resisting, but at least Palpitoad can do good damage. Or damage, at least. Time for gear grinds, not gear grinds, shift gears first and then gear grinds. Okay, grind, good, good. Yeah, unfortunately the dude is burned, so it's gonna be doing a lot less damage than it should be. Okay. Gonna risk it and do it 3rd time. Good risk then. Now that I will be going big, I'll be doing good damage. I like the only one that is slower than the dude is Nidoqueen, because Politoed is always using Helping Hand. And Palpitoad has like Swift Swim or something like that. This should be decent damage. If it doesn't nullify this turn, then we good. Surprisingly... Ew. Thanks. Yes. The Helping Hand probably was a little too much, but I'll take it. Yeah, surprisingly not in the attacking mood yet, Xerneas. It's probably gonna be changing though. But hey, I'll take that. Let's see, first one of the day. What do we get? No Wheezing. No Talonflame. No Nidoqueen. And no Xerneas. I mean, it would be kind of insane to be finding something today, because I did find something yesterday from Dynamax Adventures, but would be nice though. I wouldn't mind it. What are you? Not too bad. Nice and clean first run indeed. It wasn't, of course, the cleanest ever, but surprisingly clean. I will say that I would be hoping that the Politoed would have been not helping, but would have been attacking a little bit more in certain situations. Specifically against the Nidoqueen, but anyways. Well, that was not in the faster side of the things. It was still like nice and fast though. Like around 15 minutes, more or less. So not too bad. Not too bad at all. As long as they don't take too long, I'm completely happy with them. To be fair, they most of the time don't take that long, so there do be that be. See then, I'll take place again in case that I want to be using it. I may or may not be switching each time depending on what kind of dudes there are. There's another Klinklang. I don't want to be going for it. Depending on what is the other steel, the other steel is the other gears. Funnily enough. It doesn't really matter which one I would be going for, both of them are quite good. They're usable in different ways, that's for sure. And I don't mind if the NPCs are switching because they're nothing that good, and all the ones that are in here are decent options. A little bit risky to be going for Sandy Scourge, but we should be fine. I probably will be using something like coaching. So I know that no matter what, it's gonna be helping at least the most likely dig using Genghis-Khan. A Body Slam will be helping that out as well. I think they will be using indeed dig, but I don't care really what it uses. Not a Venoshock. Interesting. Nice. If we would have been using the G-Max move, it could have been indeed quite scary. Thankfully it didn't. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be really doing anything because that it didn't last that long, so... We quite good, we quite good. Probably the one that I wanted to switch the least, but I don't really care. It is one that do be resisting, at least, if nothing else. I'm gonna check out what's the situation with Kling and Klang and Kling Klang. I think I want to probably be going for Kling Klang because from this side I can be getting items. Like it's something like Expelled Belt, the dude is gone. Coaching? Wouldn't be hurting? The thing is that we know that it's gonna be attacking because it's Sucker Punch Street land. Doing good damage. Probably don't even need another coaching, but I'll be using it anyways. Okay, good, it's still attacking. Okay, we good then. Nice. What a funny website. I'm gonna be doing something about it after today then. Let me write it down. I didn't lose that resistance, but do I really care? Not really. Yeah, I'm gonna be going for this one because the things, and also I don't know. They both are the same kind of usefulness. So, same amount of like easy to be defeating and such. Not the best item, I will say, but if I don't go big, that's a good item. Because I will be switching to this. If I could be guaranteeing that this would be on the team, I would definitely be letting NPC take it because coaching will be nice and helpful. But since I can't, I'm not gonna be bothering with it. Close combat. Wow. Mean. I mean, this should still be relatively easy to be defeating though, so I'm not too worried at all. The good thing at least is that it's gonna be charging this entire turn. Landing 2 of those wasn't too nice at all. Getting it burned is definitely nice though. If it doesn't nullify, it means that its usual pretty high attack is gonna be cutting health. Still, I will say that the best case scenario is if it is gonna be using Metal Sound. Oh, come on, really? Landing again, Giga Impacts, how dare you? How dare you be landing them? It's landed 3 of them already, it's insane. Thanks for wasting absolutely every single thing there. There we go. Could have been a little bit of better HP situation for sure, but the dude decides to be landing Giga Impacts. And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Three in that one battle has been landed. Yeah. Let's see. Almost everyone has somewhat of good items, so that's at least nice. Let's see how things go then. I'll be setting him up a few times and then go big. I'm already faster than Xerneas, that's interesting. We're setting. I think this is gonna be the last one. Then I'll be attacking. I think that's smart thing to be doing. Then gear grind. Good thing that I have my wide lens, so most likely gonna be landing. Might be going to attack twice. Not yet though, that's good. I don't think that a critical hit was necessary, but that's very mean. I also will be hoping that the X can be doing decent damage. Yeah, it should be done. Oh, that's a little annoying, but I might be able to still knock it down. Nice. Another nice cling clang. Win indeed. I'm, by the way, very glad that the dude didn't want to be set upping more nasty plots for the Hex, because they usually like to be set upping way too much. Thankfully was smart enough to be only using like one turn for it. Like it. Like it a bunch. There we go. Another nice and fast. No Sin Discourage, no Rotom, no Klinglang, and no Xerneas. Yes, I would still like to be keeping Xerneas there. Depending on how many I can get done today, I might need to be going ahead and buying Premier Balls. I doubt it though. But I guess if there's gonna be enough of them done, then yes. Probably should be buying after today though, some Premier Balls, so would be nicely stock on them, because I would like to say that I have a decent amount of Dynite or be spending on them. There we go. Let's get going on to the next one then. Already. I'm gonna take Mimikyu so we don't lose lives because of NPCs being weird with curse. Would have been taking the Sigolith more to be fair, but anyways. It's nice poison there, but I don't really want to be going for the crown first, it's the problem. So I'm most likely gonna be skipping out on it then, because I don't really want to be going for... Even though I will be losing out on 2 good Pokemons, but... I also don't really want to be messing around with Crocodile, be using Swagger and losing us the entire thing. Plus it can't really be doing anything anyways. Time for Max Strike, because Max Phantom Blast doesn't do anything because you're a weirdly paranormal type. A change that I will never probably understand. I mean, I get it that they wanted me making Jigglypuff and Clefairy to be, you know, different from each other, but still. Let's make it even slower. I mean, it could be using substitute anyways, I will say that much. Yes, if you're big, you can be using it. Nice, big damage. Nice crit, there we go. I will say also that even if it would have been able to be getting a hit in, it wouldn't be doing too much. Jigglypuff has such a terrible moveset. It is very nice and useful, I will say though, to like lowering the thing, the special defense with fake tears, but the problem is that it's so slow. Yeah, sure. I was thinking water and then probably rock. Not rock, but normal is the best way to be going. Rock would be nice for the items, but apart from that, not really good. We're already most likely gonna be having a weakness, so I don't really want to be adding another one in. I'm just gonna Shadow Claw, it's probably the best bet to be going for, you know, try to be doing some damage. It's kind of annoying, I don't also know that what is going to be doing. It's using Meteor Beam, okay, so it doesn't matter. It's either fake tears, which would be kind of good, even though it's a little too late for it. It could be substitute that doesn't really do anything. Yeah, fake tears is definitely better. It's not really helpful for me, but it's helpful for the Colossal, that's for sure. Even though it's using Meteor Beam, so it's gonna be requiring another turn to be actually be useful. A little unfortunate. So it means that wow, that targeting. How dare you? I mean, I know that it's gonna be going down this turn no matter what, but still. Wow. Very mean. How dare you? How dare you be attacking like that? Nice to be getting rid of the taunting dude, honestly. Toro shouldn't be too bad, right? I mean, it's not like we can do really that much against it super effectively, but it can't also be doing that much to us. So that's nice. You know what, baby doll eyes for you. Doesn't hurt. But yeah, apparently there is going to be... It's always going to be going back and forth what is going on in the day, but apparently now they're saying that there should be... Nice. There should be a thunderstorm coming in 2 hours. We'll see if that actually happens. We'll see. It's gonna be too bad, then, you know, need to be going then, but I would like to say most likely not, though. Thunderstorms are rarely that bad. Where I'm in. Around? Yeah, bad, but where exactly I'm living in, then most likely not. There we go. I kind of think that it means that we don't have a weakness anymore. We don't also have any super effective moves against it, but if we get nice fake tears from Jigglypuff and a decent luck with no nullifications in inconvenient times, we kind of good. Not the best team by any means, it's not really doing anything, but could be worse. of us are, you know, doing decent damage. Yeah, I was about to say that's probably light screen. I will say that I'll take light screen on the first turn. It's completely fine with me. As long as we can, you know, be getting some fake tears into play, even though I'm kind of thinking that that's most likely gonna be a substitute. That is kind of a feeling that I have with that. But it could be wrong. Nice fake tears, good. Okay. I was thinking that depending on how much health I'm gonna be in after this healing from this, then I'm gonna be thinking, do I go big or not? Because I do be a little bit, you know, low bottom. We'll see, we'll see. Would have been hoping for another... Oh... I'm gonna go big and use max guard. Hoping that it detects me so I can be tanking them. Really hope that no nullifications, but I'm quite afraid that it's gonna be using them, because usually when it's the time that it's gonna be attacking twice, at that point at least it's gonna be starting to be nullifying things. Yeah. That's unfortunate indeed. Please single target me. Please it does resist. Didn't seem to be get the drop either. I'm gonna try another max guard. I know it might be failing. It's unfortunate. Because I knew that it would be attacking first anyway, so it wouldn't be mattering if I would be able to do whatever. No Jiggly buff. No Barbargal. And no Tauros. Alright, that's pretty decent though. It wasn't that far from winning, considering that we didn't have the best of teams. But we managed to be getting NPCs actually being smart and using like fake tears on the right times. As I said, I completely understand, and I would be going for like using a light screen on the first turn as well. Because that just makes sense. Be using it on the first turn, and I'm glad that NPCs are smart enough to be knowing when it's useful to be using certain things or not, it seems like. Not always. Sometimes. Because I was a little bit surprised that they didn't use light screen against Tauros. I mean, it makes sense because, you know, the dude doesn't have a single, you know, special move. But then again, it hasn't meant it always that they are not gonna be using it. Because something like Taunt is probably the best example ever. Because they are taunting, you know, everyone on the first turn most of the time. And, you know, some Pokemon, they only have attacking moves, so it does literally nothing. So yeah. Could have been... I don't know. The second fake chest wouldn't really be helping, I guess. Because it did nullify. Yeah. But pretty good still. Now 2 successful ones already, you know, in the first hour, it's pretty good. Happily take that indeed. We have both Yon and Lovely Kiss. We're actually gonna be going with that. Interesting. Fracture definitely should be switching, and I'm kind of hoping that the Musharna would be as well. There is nice Psychic there. There's a nice Poison. There's a nice Steel. Well, it's a little risky with this team, but I think we going big or go home. The question is though, do I want to... I kind of want to stay in as Chinks before the Duck Trio. I know I'm weak, but you know, I can still pack up a nice bunch. I'm just gonna go big, even though it doesn't do anything, but I can do something like lowering its speed. And I think that's kind of smart to try to be doing, even though it's already quite slow, but if we can be making it even slower, it doesn't help. I was thinking, would Reflect be too bad with this team against it? Because mostly I'm thinking special attacks. I mean, Fracture, I guess. That's still decent damage. Interesting. As I said, the good thing is that it doesn't really matter as much that the defense is up. Oh yeah, I can be lowering its speed because the move that it or ability it has. I forgot, but it's still the best one that I can be doing. Why? Because I don't want to, of course, be setting up Misty Terrain because then it can be put to sleep. Okay, good. Oh, I kinda want to be using Misty Terrain, maybe. I could have been setting up Misty Terrain because then it would have been that the dude could be getting confused. I'm gonna Draining Kiss even though it doesn't do that much. But you know, getting that little bit of HP back is nice. It's pretty decent amount though. Like, almost like 10. It's the nullification. No para, nice. Would have been so nice if I could have been doing something to its special defense, but then again it can't be doing anything because of clear body. Still landing those outrages. Nice, great. Love to see that. Okay. considering the fact that most of the team is weak to this, by most I mean only one, that did go quite well. I guess it was so scared to be using Meteor Mash because it was discovered that it didn't ever want to be using it. Yeah, I think as I said, I think the best bet is that I will be switching to the dude. We risk it. Rock wouldn't be too bad either, but we risk it even more with this. The worst thing possible that it can be doing is to just poison the entire team. Not the entire team, we have one steel type. But basically the entire team. I'm gonna put you to sleep. Oh yeah, we have Psycho Card. No, as soon as it wants to be using it. I could go big again, but I don't. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be lowering its speed. I was thinking that. Yeah. At least this one I can be lowering its speed indeed. Oh, that's very nice. Was thinking of using ice beams otherwise. Really hoping that it stays asleep for a long time though. And I also hope that the move that knocks it down is gonna be a special one. Because then it means no aftermath damage, but I don't think that that's gonna be the case. So they're gonna be going down to the outrage or the psycho card with psycho card then, okay. Let's see the aftermath damage. No aftermath? What? Just double checking, this dude has aftermath, right? Be a thing that I'm not aware of, I guess. Yeah, aftermath. Yes, definitely done damage before. Unfortunately, we're gonna be having a dragon type on the team, but we're fine. Because I ain't risking things. Because Screech is gonna be so nice. Let's see, Psycho card. Yeah, it's physical. Doesn't do physical contact though. Sorry to use it on me. Okay, that's news to me. The user cheers at the target blades. With blades for the buy psychic power. Very much asleep indeed. Yeah, I was thinking that it should be doing physical damage, but no, apparently. Well, hopefully you stay asleep. Nice. Should be good then. Yeah, indeed, unfortunately we can't do anything about the fact that we have a dragon on the team. The thing is though, even if we have the dragon on the team, the good thing is that Screech is gonna be helping out everyone. Because currently the only one that is not having physical attacks is me, but I'm gonna be switching, which means that every single one of us is gonna be having a physical attacking move. So that's good. Unfortunately, it means also that we can't be doing guaranteed, in quotes, guaranteed. In quotes, guaranteed, like, things, but it's fine. We'll see. Shouldn't be too bad, though, I would like to say. I can go big, but I think it's more important that I'll stay again small and just use creatures. Big impact. Big damage. Bunk shot, big damage. And poisoned, nice. I'm just gonna be attacking already because I'm like, I might be getting knocked down, so I might as well be doing some damage. It's gonna be attacking twice. Like Starfall. Sure. Can no longer getting you poisoned, you already are. Yeah, that's fine. I'm completely fine that I go down. Or the Haxorus. Okay. Nice. Wasn't too bad at all. I could have been using another Screech, but I could have been missing it, the gunk shot or the meteor mask could have been missing, so it would have been going to the next turn anyways. But not too bad. I'm really glad that the gunk shot did land those 2 times. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Machang, no Garbodor, no Dugtrio, and no Xerneas. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the ads while the next one is searching. Waiting the time that today is gonna be crumbling though. Or maybe today is gonna be different and it's not gonna be crumbling at any point. Dynamics Adventures, you know, a loss here and there is, you know, what I do be expecting, to be fair. And, you know, doing pretty good. I'm pretty good. Let's get going then. I mean, the liver isn't the worst. I was about to say that they really like the bottom spot there. Oh no. Cradily. The problem is that I don't know if I want to be switching to it or not, because if we have the Tyrantrum, it would be a good thing to be... It would be a good thing to be having White Guard. I'm gonna take it. I think it's smarter if I take it. It's gonna be smarter if I take it indeed, so I probably should be taking it. Nice. Because at least with that we can be guaranteeing that it doesn't have ability. I would be liking to be getting though both of the things though. Would be possible. But unfortunately I don't think it is. There we go. I would have been getting rid of the Tyrantrum. I don't really know which one of the ghosts would be better. I guess one is weak. The other one just can't be doing anything. Well, we'll see, we'll see. The very weird cry, though, when it's big. I could be getting rid of its ability, it wouldn't really be hurting. But I don't know how much help it actually would be. I'm gonna try to be getting the boost for funsies. It's gonna be getting faster, but it's gonna be lowering its defense, and it's kind of good. Because it can't be really doing that much, especially with that to our team. It could be doing some damage, that's for sure. But then again, it's gonna be getting its defenses down so much that I don't know if it matters at that point. It's already at a highest speed. Let me get a boost. Nah, not the boost. Oh no. It's even faster than the Raichu with this. I mean, I get it. But still, kind of insane. There we go, easy. Yeah, I get it because it gets its speed boosted up to the max in that. But at the same time, it is the case that, you know, the dude has the ability. Hello, how are you doing? Those two psychics wouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna go for this psychic. Poison would be nice, but be getting the screens up and can be getting poisoned by this dude. Plus the nice items at the back is always nice. We really don't have anything to be dealing with the dude fast, unfortunately. Let's try to be getting the boost again for funsies. No more sucker punch, eh? Nice crit. But no boost, unfortunately. I can be using sucker punch at least temporarily. Thankfully we're mostly using physical attacks, so it doesn't really matter that much. Oh no, it's helping hand. How dare you? Nice. There we go, nice and easy. If Tyrantrum switches, it's gonna be the best case scenario. This one would be nice to be having anyways. I wouldn't mind a quick claw, but of course like something like Expelled Belt wouldn't be too bad either. From the items. Yeah, that's the best kind of team that I could be hoping for with this. Not the best by any means, but good enough. I mean, Expelled Belt is literally the only useful one out of this because Muscle Band doesn't do anything. Decent items, decent items. Definitely could be doable. There isn't any G-Max Pokemons to be taking in here. Buy your ability. Nice. We don't have that to be worried about, then now I can be boosting nicely. Yeah, I know Xerneas is here because it's a path that I have for it. Interesting choice. Very interesting choice. That's decent damage. Not the best, but it could be worse. At least you didn't miss that. I'm looking for the shiny version of Xerneas. On the summary screen, it's always gonna be the one that doesn't have the crystals light up. In battle, it's gonna be having the crystals light up. It's a little unfortunate. Doesn't thankfully do really anything. At least there's one special attack boost. So that's nice. Unfortunately, can't be getting it poisoned anymore. Because, you know, terrain is saying no. We should be able to do decent damage. Why are you still helping out the skull a bit? I mean, I guess Steel Roller makes sense. Actually, now it's helpful to be using it on aid. I was about to say that we could be now poisoning it, but no. Getting it being poisoned or getting it poisoned, it's impossible again. Because you did summon the terrain to be ruining everything. Another Steel Roller most likely though, so definitely could be winning this. Especially with that helping hand on the dude. Nice. Another victory. Love that. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Gradelly, no Poltergeist, no Moisture Mime. And no Xerneas. Hello. How are you doing? I'm gonna be going for what's the best, unfortunately. I want to be able to win the DAs. And it might be too late when you choose anyways. I have already got an Yveltal and I'm not gonna be switching my target while I'm doing one. I'm gonna be doing one and then move to another one. Oh yeah, Yveltal was got over 100 checks ago compared to Xerneas. Yeah, I'm not gonna be switching who I'm going for in the ace. I'm gonna be going for one until I get it. Let's get going then. I'll take Pink Urchin. Definitely not the best looking team, but we can get it done with this. There isn't too many terrible Pokemons there. Doesn't seem to be anything too good, unfortunately, in here. Yeah. It's good Pokemons, but hard to be defeating with this team. Or there's just bad Pokemons in general. Weak to one or the other typing. Happens. You can join into the next one at least then. It's gonna be interesting though. Oh jeez, that was a one shot. Oh, makes sense. I mean, I will say that Lurandis couldn't be really doing anything, but still mean. At least, you know, we can do good damage. It's not like you weren't the fastest thing anyway, so I don't really care that much about it. Oh, come on, really? I'm just gonna use Max Guard to try to be... If it wants to be attacking me, I can be... surviving it, but no. I mean, can't really do anything anyways. Nice. Nice and fast. Good. I mean, it's not really a one that I want to be switching, but at least we did get it. I was probably thinking water is gonna be the one that I pick out of all of these. I also like that there seems to be both of the Zigzagoon line that can be in here of the Galarian variety. So that's pretty cool, you know, dark types, that's what you want for fairies. Shouldn't be too bad though, this one either. Can be definitely doing some damage. Nice. Then again, do I want... The problem is that I would need to know that does the Whalmer stay in like all the time. I don't think should I be actually just be staying in, because then it means that it could be using Steel Roller. Hello princess, how are you doing? Nice. Good to hear. So it means that we might be having them 3 people in. I'm gonna risk it. Really hoping it stays in there because it means that I can be curating the terrain for it each time. I'm gonna go normal because I'm hoping that it doesn't use Steel Roller on there. This fairy might be wanting to be using Steel Roller. I wanted to be really wasting them before Cernius. But even if we don't get Whalmer in the end, it's fine. I can live without it. I guess Thunders. Jeez, that damage. I'm really hoping the dude doesn't set up too many of those. At least in the next one there isn't one, so most likely not gonna be using it then. It's a little unfortunate that it's now. I'm gonna actually Aqua Pressure Skarmory a bunch. Hopefully getting something good. This is gonna be doing quite likely all the work that we will be doing. Accuracy, not useful. There we go. Nice. Do be down indeed. Don't like that we're low on HP. There is though berries after this, so it isn't the worst thing ever. Well, we still thankfully have a super effective move of Steel Roller. We're too weak to grass. The thing is, as I said, I can be setting the terrain every single time when I get the chance to be going big, hopefully. So, no, Steel Roller can be nicely be used indeed. And we'll see, we'll see. definitely winnable situation again. Even though not the best of teams. I'm gonna hydro pump. Because unfortunately the Whalmer down. One that would have been able to do the most damage. And Terrain Pulse isn't too bad. Kind of hoping that you would be knocking me down. Even though it would be too late at this point. We might be losing then. Little unfortunate bottom. At least the Indeedee is attacking already. It's not like setting up a million column mines. Just gonna be going big because it doesn't matter at this point. If I go down, I go down. We lose anyways. But in case I don't, I can be set up in another terrain for the Whalmer to be using Steel Roller with. Even though it's not gonna be doing too good damage because it's a Whalmer with Steel Roller. But you know, it's still damage. Better than nothing. I doubled my HP, let's go. Nice and great. Hasn't nullified yet, even though it doesn't really do anything, but it's nice. I will also say that that's a decent amount of damage, all things considered. That's pretty decent damage. Just another one of... why are you using Endure? Well, I guess fair enough, you didn't know what you wanted to be doing, but still. This means that there goes one turn of 2 damage. It's gonna be soon attacking twice as well, which is scary. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Nullifying it doesn't really do that much. Unfortunate, but was to be expected, to be fair. Did go, you know, decently well though. Considering not the best team. No Skarmory, no Whalmer, and no Indeedee. Yeah, the same code. I don't really be changing it. Yeah, nice. It happens. Happens indeed. I can try. It's just because there isn't really too much time before you need to be choosing. Yeah. Of course, middle is always an option. Or not always, sometimes. Yeah. Let's get going then. Oh, nice gloom. We're just looking for something good at the end. Or like maybe you to be switching as well. We could be taking nice easy path. The first one on the right is actually quite nice one. Is there anything else that is good? There's another Indeedee there. I would like to say let's go right, left, right is probably the best path to be going. Yeah, rock indeed. It's part steel type. Yeah, right, left, right seems probably the best way to be going. Because unfortunately, on the right side of the map, there is only bad options. You're 4 times weak to that. Indeed. Haven't ever done anything like that myself, but definitely have heard something like that before. Oh no. I don't currently be having anything. But I would suggest you to be switching to this anyways, because you're quite weak to Xerneas, you're dark fighting, you're weak with both types. I can be taking the rest of them. Yeah, it would be nice to be having both you and Leiron, but the problem is that you can't always be certain that you can be set up in coaching because you're so slow. You have bullet punch though, which means that no matter what, you could be doing damage first. Yeah, psychic. The crowd wouldn't be too bad either, but don't know. I don't think that there was any good options in the end, and because I'm gonna be switching rest of the time, it's more important that what is the last Pokemon that we have. That it's good. I don't know what this could... Oh, it probably has Mystical Fire. and be scared. Water pledge, I guess. Yeah, you can. You can go big indeed. This could pack a punch. Yeah, I think you have mystical fire. The funny thing is that if the ant is gonna be hit by mystical fire, it's 4 times weak to it. And if it survives it, it's gonna be one-shotting it, because it has swarm. But it's using metal sound, so it wouldn't be happening, but it has happened. For me. Yeah, indeed. Especially after that, it's gonna be going down. I mean, you're also a little bit in danger as well. I'm the only one that honestly isn't in danger. The Gloom is gonna be paralyzed. Would have been so much better if you would have been going for Toxic, because you can't be toxicated because you're a poison type. You smurred. And at least it's nice and slow, but apart from that, nice. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. I will say that with the teams that we have had though for them, that it was kind of guaranteeing that we wouldn't really be losing too many lives because we are just having ridiculously good attacks against them. Yeah, the normal with berries after it. I like that 3 out of the 4 options are normal. Yeah, because Chinchino is nice and fast, so can be packing a nice punch. Yeah, it is always funny when there is a lot of same options in the same row. Yeah, it did have ridiculously amount of normal options. I'm gonna lower your special attack. That's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. It has Technician, if that's an ability that you're talking about. Oh, come on. Please don't hit a bunch of times again. Stop it. Really? Wow. Honestly. I will say one thing I'm a little bit surprised and confused about. Yeah, unfortunately it's gonna be NPC, it's gonna be, you know, needs to be, you know, doing something very useful. Yeah, they're always gonna be prioritizing, unfortunately. Things really. I mean, at least it didn't go down. I will say that unfortunately, I know that it's not gonna be using Toxic Venoshock as nice as it would be. But yeah, I'm surprised that Chinchino is outspeeding Durange, though. I mean, not anymore because it's paralyzed, but I'm like still pretty shocked it did do it in the first place. I know that the Chinchino is fast, but you know, Durand is also fast. I hope I can outspeed it or it gets fully paralyzed. I guess apart from that, I don't know if we can be winning this. Yeah. If you even get to that, because if it doesn't nullify, it's just gonna be going down. Yeah, goodbye. Nice. Yeah, kind of ridiculous how much damage did this dude do. And watch me using Tail Slap and I hit maybe twice. I think I will be switching. I don't really want to be losing out on Durange. And Gloom would have been switching, it would have been okay, but I don't want to be risking the Durange switching. But Echoed Voice is gonna be doing nice damage though, if you can be getting a few metal sounds off. Yeah. But the problem is that I'm gonna be the fastest thing, so for the first turn it doesn't matter. But for the next one, they should be up, because I should be faster than Xerneas. I'm not gonna even bother with Light Screen, because the only one that doesn't resist Fairy is me. One metal sound. Cheese. Another metal sound, nice. I really hoped it would be Toxic instead, but yeah, it's gonna be Stun Spore. I don't know why, I guess because it's... They prioritize, like, you know, slowing the dude down. But still, this should be decent damage though. Yeah. Not the best, but still pretty good. Gonna be getting better in return anyways. And now you're using Venoshock. On who? Sure, you can live through it. It was a pretty good hit. But yeah, I knew that you would be able to survive because you have Sturdy. But it was pretty good hit though. I'm gonna stay small because Echoed Voice is gonna be probably better if I stay small, because every turn I will be doing more and more damage. And I don't think that it's too necessary to be going big anyways, because we most likely can be getting it done now. If Venoshock is gonna be doing that much. Nice, good luck. I will say though, even though Stansport is still a thing that I would be saying no to myself, but definitely there it did help that it was, you know, slower. I mean, we could have been getting it done without it, but it would have been harder. Then again, could we be done a turn sooner? Yes. Let's see. No Leiron, no Indeedee, no Chinchino, and no Xerneas. Pretty nice though. Wasn't the cleanest for sure, but still pretty good. Not Zygarde yet, game. After Xerneas. After Xerneas decides that it's actually time to shine. I think this is the last time that I have time to be... I don't know, it might... I don't know if I will be doing this next Friday or not, but one of the last times at least of this month that I will be getting Xerneas. Because if I don't do this next Friday, then, you know, it's next month. But yeah, pretty nice. If only I could be getting this Xerneas hunt done before Safari Week. Still like... There is 3 weeks before that. Not including this one, of course. I could be getting to 500 then if I don't get Xerneas, though. I could be getting there. It's scary. At least I'm a little bit glad because I know that I'm not the only one that is struggling with high numbers in Dynamax Adventures. It's still quite bad. Oh god, I take Golduck because if Screech can be helpful, it's nice. Screech can be helpful, that's good. Could we just skip to the end, please, game? That is such a good team. There seems to be a good Psychic one, but there seem to be other good ones as well. Oh, never mind, I did see incorrectly. Psychic one there is definitely the best choice. Is that Porygon at the end? No, it's something else. I don't really care what it is. Yeah, definitely. Maybe all the way to the left. Maybe the last one to ride. I don't know. I guess both of them are probably gonna be relatively easy. It was another Stoutland. I was thinking that. Did I see incorrectly or not? I'm gonna screech because it's gonna be helpful for some people, I think. No, it actually isn't, but I'm gonna be doing it to be helping myself, I guess. Really hoping that we can be keeping the Salazzle on the team, but I'm not gonna be switching. Because Screech is gonna be nicely helping you out to be doing more damage. And if we keep also Salazzle there, then it's very good. Aqua Jet because it's the physical one. I could be using Mega Kick. It's actually quite nice. The speed isn't the real issue. The nice thing is that it's gonna be losing both of its attacks. Because we're already lowering its speed. This is gonna be attacking Wade. I don't know how much that will be doing. I know that it's gonna be making it faster, but we also have its speed lowered down quite a bit. Also, it's gonna be even more after this. Nice damage. It's a little bit faster. It's one faster than the Dude, unfortunately that means that I can't be using Aqua Jet anymore. Because it did get rid of priority moves, and Aqua Jet surprisingly is one. So I need to be switching what I do. I was about to say, please let me attack first. Thank you. Nice. I mean, I will say that if the Quagsire wants to be switching entire time, I don't care. But the good thing is, no matter what, Screech is gonna be helpful. And also, if the Salazzle switches to the Meteor Mashing Machang, I'm fine with that as well. Because that's also a physical attack. Which I can be helping out indeed with the screeching. It's a little unfortunate, but the good thing is that no matter what, there's gonna be good use. Good use from it. Yeah, I left again. For this, I don't know. We unfortunately did kind of lose our best bet against this. It's a little sad. The best bet that we would have been having against this would have been the flamethrower dude, but we should be fine. Chang. Screeching does do absolutely nothing because it has the funny thing that its things can be lowered. So it doesn't matter that would I be using Screech or not, because it doesn't do anything. It's clear body. Nice. Getting it paralyzed, honestly, even though burned wouldn't be too bad either. I think paralyzed is still nicer. How dare you? Be avoiding the attack. It can be put to sleep, but it's not like we could be putting it to sleep in the first place. Should be doing a nice amount now. Ooh, crit even? No, it's just the rain did that much. Or I didn't notice that there was like a special defense. Oh no, there can be a special defense, so it has clear body. The rain just did so much nice for a paralyzed. Let's go. And we should be done this turn. No questions asked. Nice. Crit as well. Might have been necessary. It's not like it makes a huge difference or anything, but it's still nice to not be wasting too much power points on this. I will say that I'm very upset if one of the NPCs doesn't switch to this and keep it to the end. We can still do it with only Togedemaru to be having a super effective move. But it would be nice to be having 2. It could have been having 3, but too much to be asking for. Nice. That means I'm only one that is weak, but I'm weak to grass, so I don't really care. Yeah, either way is fine. Grass is a little bit riskier, I guess. Is this Ordino? I see. Ordino can be doing like anything. I think only normal and fairy move. Life do training kiss hyper voice and oh, it has flamethrower. That was a move that it has, but it can still be doing really that much. But screeching wouldn't be too bad. You have healer. Kind of hoping that the dude would be switching with its funny balloon, but we'll see. Yeah, thankfully you can't be doing too much damage to our team. If you don't indeed be using flamethrower, it's the only way that it can be doing at like some sort of a good damage. Or by 3 stages, 4 stages, whatever my thing. Nice. Fully paralyzed as well. Love when they do be coming to play. I'm gonna use Aqua Jet this turn. It doesn't really matter to be lowering its defense anymore. Might as well be nicely critically attacking it. Nice. So a little bit afraid that it wouldn't be enough, but thankfully it was. Let's get you. Best case scenario is that if Driftlane will be switching, but I don't mind if we don't get this at all. It's fine if we don't get this. Of course, game chose the Mechang, but at least I can still be boosting your good attack. Unfortunately, the other two are kind of special attackers. You go to the... is it the... it's the Dragon Gym City. You fly to like that main spot there, go to the Poke Center there. You can be nicely nuzzling it before you will be going big. Nice, critical hitch. I mean, unfortunately, Ordinal can't really be doing anything, but still. It's fine. It doesn't need to be paralyzed. It's burned. It's getting some sort of status effect. I'm fine with it. The good thing is that you're gonna be doing nice big damage with max steel spikes. And I hope that I can be keeping you going the next time as well with these creatures. Do I want to attack after this, or should I be predicting that it's gonna be nullifying and use... I might be just spamming Screech. Big damage. Yeah, I'm gonna just use Screech again. It would be nice if you could be outspeeding it somehow. Magically be able to outspeed it. Oh, nice, good. We quite good then. We might be able to knock it down this turn even. I mean, kind of. It's gonna be going down no matter what. Maybe, I don't know. Should be. Yeah. Nice. Good luck then. Let's see. No Drifloon, no Machang, no Orino, and unfortunately still no Xerneas. I mean... yeah, I'll start a search and I'll be playing the ads while it's searching. I will say though that if this luck keeps going on today, then it's not even like that impossible to be thinking that I could be getting 430 checks today done. Because should we? I'm happy with any amount that can be getting done, of course. Well then, we shall soon be getting going. Let's get going then. I'm gonna take Polytoad with Helping Hand, I guess. It's not really the best, but kind of the best. Unfortunately, nothing good, really. Gloom would be nice, but I know that the NPC wouldn't be doing anything smart with it. There is steel. There's 2 steels even. I wonder what they are about, but it should be relatively easy to be destroying. There's Durage. And Magnetron. Oh. Yeah, all the way to the right. That's pretty nice. Swampert isn't gonna be that bad. It is gonna be difficult for sure, but we have Grass move, I think. Yeah. It is unfortunate. I'm gonna honestly just Helping Hand the Executor to hoping that we can be getting it down like nice and quick. I think it has a Grass move. I don't honestly know. I just hope that it does. Oh, it's Solar Beam. It has a Grass move, so... Max Quake on who? Sure. Mariri Impulse isn't too bad, like, you can be doing that, so that's nice. I'm gonna Helping Hand again the Executor. Should be going down this turn, hopefully. You missed your Dragon Rush. It's that bulky. Oh. Another Max Quake. Oh yeah, it's raising its special defense, so I guess fair enough, but still. Gonna Helping Hand the Dragologue and hope that it can be landing, because if they are, if the Executor is charging up another Solar Beam, it doesn't matter that I Helping Hand it this turn. Nice, great. We could technically be done this turn, but unfortunately I know that you can be doing enough damage. Still good, but can be helped. I'm gonna help out Executor. Already burning through so many of my helping hands. It missed again, nice. I was a little bit worried that that might not have been enough because the dude did miss, but thankfully it was. And the good thing is that it didn't. Maybe if it would be raising its special defense by 1 again, it might have not been enough. That's pretty nice. What do the NPCs want to do with this? I mean, it's switching a weakness to a weakness that is a better weakness. Yeah, to this steal indeed. Unfortunately, it's not weak to crown move, plus it has a super effective move against me. So does the other one. You probably should be switching to this though. Because in a good situation, I have the possibility to be using 4 times super effective crown move against the next one if it doesn't use Magnet Rise. I don't think helping handing someone does really anything. I'm gonna try to lower its defense stat, even though it only really helps me out. I was about to say that I would be very surprised if it would be surviving a 4 times super effective move. Even though it's not in a swarm yet. Nice crit. Oh, it's using amnesia. We might not be done this turn then. Max follow by on who? It's a big damage. Well, this turn we should be good. I really would be wishing it would be honestly using Metal Sound and wasting a turn with that. But it has really been in mood of be using the bug moves. Nullifying doesn't do anything. Nice. It did waste a turn. Nice. Could have been done a little bit quicker, but it's fine. Yeah, I think you should be taking it. I mean, it's nice that you could be like lowering its attack and special attack and speed, but maybe it's better to be getting good attacking Pokemons as well. Yeah, other steal indeed. There is items after this. I kind of want to risk it, see if NPC will be taking this. Because I can always be helping handing you. I don't know. It would be nice to know before I make my decision, do they want to be switching or not. Please don't use magnet rice. Whatever you do. Otherwise it's gonna be taking forever. That's fine. At least we can, you know, hit you. And it's 4 times weak to it. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, if it would have been using attacking move, we could have been one-shotting it indeed. But I mean, I wasn't too worried about it anyways. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be helping handing, most likely you, depending on what does the Magnetron want to be doing. I would have been getting Expelled Belt. I'm gonna take Citrus Berry. I could be taking Weakness Policy, but it doesn't really do anything. Quick Claw could be coming in handy because there is technically a chance that Durant is slower than Xerneas. Most of the time it's quite close to speed. If I wouldn't been knowing beforehand that there would have been an Expelled Belt for me, I definitely would have been taking the dude though. But I will also say that if you want to, you can use Metal Sound, because the other ones are mostly special attackers. You want to be using that. A Helping Hand, the Swampert. It's the only one that is attacking. Yeah. Nice, you landed it as well. Ah, it was enough. For Swampert. I mean, it would have been a waste then anyways. Where's my berry? I really hope that you using Battle Sound first will be triggering the NPC to be using a attacking move instead of using Magnet Rise that does absolutely nothing. I hate you NPC. Are you staying small? Ooh, nice damage. It's a very interesting choice. Literally the worst one to be using it on. You resist it with both of your types. Magneton would have been resisting only with one type. I'm gonna Helping Hand the Magneton, especially because you're using Metal Sound, it seems like. And no matter what, it's gonna be a special move. Please don't nullify. Good. Oh, it was enough for you, that's mean. I mean, you at least did get to do your thing, though. And at least because you go down, we can be getting a cheer, but it's a little bit scary though. Because it's most likely gonna be going and attacking twice phase after this. Because there basically was no way that it wouldn't be going for it. Speed would be quite nice, or something like that. Healing would be always appreciated. Don't nullify, please. Unfortunately, we still could be able to do this though. Unfortunate. Yeah. It happens. No Swampurge, no Durant, and no Magneton. It would have been close. If we could have been just be getting like... I mean at that point, because it did use Horn Leech on the do this 4 times weak to grass, it wouldn't really be helping the healing. I guess you could have been getting a defense one. That could have been maybe making it survive. It's just unfortunate that you did roll the 20% chance of nothingness. Or I guess you could have been doing the light screen, but we have a light screen on, so... wouldn't be doing anything. Nice. Nice, welcome back. Appreciate the help indeed. I'll be getting going soon. Let's get going. I mean, Chinchino is pretty nice. Not really good, but I mean, nothing really is good. I hope that we could be getting at least one super effective move in the map. That's Trini there. This is a terrible map. There honestly isn't anything good anywhere. Or is that fairy any good there? I don't see anything. So bad. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Could be winnable though, if we could be having a nice amount of the dudes left, but it's gonna be a little bit rough. Light screen would be helpful, but how helpful is a different question. I'm gonna set up it anyways. Nice. At least we have nice super effective moves against it, so that's always appreciated. This one always confuses, if I remember correctly, with its G-Max move. Okay, it's not doing damage yet, that's good. I'm gonna use Tail Slap and it's definitely going to be hitting the million times. Right? Like it did do for the one battle that it hit like everything. Or at least enough. Let's see. The good thing is that if I can't be landing the hit, because you already lowered its defense, I could be doing quite a nice amount of damage. That's not terrible. 3 times already. 4 times. Okay. That's not half bad at all. Unfortunately, Blizzard be missing again. Okay, sure. Doesn't really do anything at this point, whatever you do. I mean, Hadrini, honestly, I will say that Hadrini has... or was never really worrying me at all. That we couldn't be doing it. Because it can't really hit us back with anything, but... still pretty tough one. If the T-Full wants to be switching, then yes, but apart from that, not really. Or the NPC, of course, because NPC do be doing what NPC does. But no one else really should. Because if it would be faster than Life Dew would be nice. Yeah, fair. There was a path that I was thinking that could be okay. I mean, grass would be more likely the best solution. I'm still thinking, what is the fairy there? Oh, it's Whimsicott. Okay. Yeah, grass, please. You don't really want to be going for dragon. I don't want to be risking to be having NPC with a dragon. Because if the other fairy one would have been all creamy, then, you know, definitely be going for it. But I think we should be going for the fairy that has items. It's Togetic and pretty easy to be defeating. I don't even know what I think this one was. If you would have a choice, don't use physical moves because this has FX bar. If you have the chance to be choosing between two, would be suggesting not to be using physical ones. Yeah. Oh, come on, we get so bad luck with the Blizzard not landing. I guess I'll be going Echo, otherwise I don't want to be getting FX Spore. Would be going otherwise too. My ice move. Oh, great. That's very helpful, thanks. That's kind of annoying. It's gonna be taking a little bit longer to be knocking it down for sure. Should be taking more than like 2 turns though, because next turn you can be going big and hit it with a max hailstorm if nothing else. Yeah, Frostbreath is nice that it always crits. Oh, yo, we can be getting it done this turn. Let's go. Now you can be going big against the Togetic. Because I would like to say that the best bet probably is to be going for the fairy that has items. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't get any super effective moves. I don't think so. Which is kind of bad. And we don't really get any setuping things for anyone. But yeah, we don't need this either. NPC can be taking it. It means that we don't have anyone that is weak. And that's good. And they're normally slop honey, so it's not really worth it. And getting some sort of good items would be nice. I don't do anything with Expelled Belt, Citrus Berry, now Misty Seeds. Yeah, it has Mystical Fire, which is a little scary. Fair enough, fair enough. But then again, you know what it can be doing the entire time? Just follow me. Can be using follow me the entire time and you have nothing to be worried about. I'm gonna set up light screen. I like, by the way, that our entire team right now... Oh, the dude is set up in light screen. I mean, it can be using Cotton Guard, I suppose. I like that all of our team is females. I mean, there is the thing that 2 of them are guaranteed to be females. But still. Of course, Togetic is more likely to be male. So that doesn't surprise me that it's a male one. Big damage. Yeah, it's either gonna be another light screen or it's gonna be Cotton Guard. Okay. I need to be paying more attention. Okay, why? Why? Sure. And at least we're not gonna be taking any damage. That's good. I need to be paying more attention in the Xerneas fight. If it's gonna be using a non-attacking move, I probably should be attacking instead then. If it's gonna be staying in, that's another thing as well. Because it might not be staying in. Nice. Here we go. Wouldn't be too bad of an idea to be switching, but at the same time I probably shouldn't be because I know that I'm very fast and I might be able to outspeed Xerneas. So it means that if the NPC switches, I can be guaranteeing light screen before it even checks the first time. Yeah. I like that we have 2 Mystices. It's pretty nice. I mean, it's quite likely that it's gonna be using it. The good thing is, indeed, now I don't need to be caring what does the NPC do, because it doesn't have light screen. The worst thing in quotes that it can be doing is just follow me and sacrifice itself. Which wouldn't be too bad, because unfortunately Togetic can be hitting with any kind of power. I hate it. It has such a terrible moveset. Like, if it would be having better moveset, it could be like packing a punch. But no, unfortunately. Probably the best one indeed be going big, as big damage as we can be doing is good. Oh boy. It's using life dew then, I think, the Togetic. Which isn't the worst thing because it's nice and slow, so it's actually gonna be like most of the time at least useful. So that's nice. I don't like that it did use Dazzling Gleam on the first turn, though. I really hope that this is not gonna be a very aggressive one. A little bit afraid of that. Yeah, it's... I did remember correctly. It's confused every single time. I'm gonna use Triple Axle. I could be using Echoed Voice, but the problem is that it doesn't really do anything if I can be getting it nice and high enough. I might be switching though the Tail Slap, see how much that does. Nice crit. I hate that it needs to be zooming out and zooming in every single time though. It's completely unnecessary. Hit yourself. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. I'm hoping that I can be getting a good cheer then. Please use Mystical Fire. Getting its, you know, special attack down wouldn't be hurting. I know it doesn't do anything, but, you know, still. I don't know what would be the best thing to be getting, but something. It's better than nothing. Is that another life dew, or is it gonna be follow me? With the Togetic. Nothing, really? I mean, something at least. No matter how useless it would be. Hit yourself? It did like double hit the Togetic. Just because it used follow me. Nice. Of course down to luck. Gonna be attacking twice, that's scary. tail slap. I mean, if that's gonna be follow me and it's gonna be knocking you down and only you down, it would be good. It's gonna be 2 life dues, so let's see. Hopefully at least one of them could be doing something. Ah, only 2 times. Hit yourself? Still not hitting itself. It's a little unfortunate. We can always be hoping that... and at least those are activating, so that's nice, I suppose. I don't know how helpful it will be. And really be hoping for you for good cheers. I mean, now you had 2 chances. It's unfortunate. I mean, the good thing is, I guess, that we will be getting healing. We have our special defenses up, but the problem is that it might be nullifying that. Oh jeez, like nothing on the healing side. I really hope that at least one of you would be getting something from the cheer. What? Defense, not the worst. It's better than nothing, definitely. Again? I mean, that's kind of good, I suppose. We'll see. Again, only 2 times. Oh no. And I know that it can be surrounding the Horn Lich. If it's like a Moon Blast or something, it's gonna be only Togetic going down. Yeah. No spare lives. Yeah, that's unfortunate. No Hadrini, no Eldegoss, and no Togetic. I want to double check, but I'm pretty sure that that is in blue. That is supposed to be blue. Yeah, happens. I will say though that the problem probably was that we just couldn't be getting anything super effective to be hitting it with. We did do pretty well though, all things considered. Would have been nice if it would have been able to hit itself Confusion few times, or I don't know, using Grain. But all things considered, not too bad. Have been getting the ones that like almost entire team is gonna be wiped in the first turn because it's using Dazzling Gleam and getting crits on everyone kind of situations. I just appreciate the help. Nice. We can get straight away going since we have a full team. I would have been hoping for a little bit better Pokemons. Try to be getting something good out of these. hopefully better Pokemons. I mean, like, almost everyone needs to be switching. Not really, but... I don't see any good. There is Marowak on the ground though, that's probably our best bet, honestly, in this map. We go into the grass and ground, I don't know, it just seems like that is fine. But it's not really the best one either. There really isn't anything too good. I don't know, I would have been kind of the best thing, but we'll see. We could still be getting this done. Yeah, unfortunately not the best of maps at all. Let's do that. Nice thunder. And paralyzed, let's go. Unfortunately avoided that, it would have been nice. This Pikimyuki is going down pretty nicely. I mean, it can't really be doing anything anyways, and it's using a move that literally does nothing because none of us is poisoned. I'm gonna use Body Slam again. I want to be having a fully accurate move. Another Thunder landing? Nice. This time Screech landing as well. Unfortunately not quite enough. Because of the special attack drop. They do be fully paralyzed though, so we're gonna be... I mean, I'm not too surprised that we are escaping this without taking any damage. But it's still nice. Or any lives. I mean, we have not taken any damage either, but more a life situation really that I was talking about. Nice. Nice and easy. That was a lot of recoil damage that you did take there. Whatever shall we do? Yeah, Pikimyuki is unfortunately one of the Pokemons that can't be really attacking. And is very situationally even usable. It can make itself like be usable, but I mean, it's this thing that it's whatever it's doing. Both of them are gonna be hard to be defeating because both of them be having difficult to be defeating moves. Combustion isn't the worst thing. It's for sure. Combustion isn't definitely the worst thing ever that could be getting from there. Definitely gonna be nice and helpful for this. Just cool fighting moves. I don't think that we need to be worried about it, but this dude has levitate. That's not nice that it was that much damage. Nice screech. I should be able to do decent damage then. With the superpower. Nice. Love screech. Very nice and helpful indeed. Oh, not quite. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna body slam, I guess. It doesn't really matter at this point. Thankfully. Because Aqua Jet is gonna be getting it down. Nice. I'm gonna listen. Interesting Pokemon. With its Solar Beam. I know a move that you would be thinking it would be having. Why wouldn't it be having Solar Beam? Makes total sense to be having it indeed. Well, don't really know what would be a good option, but at least we get items from this, so that's nice. I'll take leftovers. Probably the best one to be getting from them. Nice items. Nice and useful. That's for sure. If you could nicely just be spamming Helping Hand the entire battle, it would be nice. Because then I don't have anything to worry about. You would be kindly doing that. Body Slam, I guess, is my best bet because I want to be going for accurate moves. Nice. It's actually using it. Let's go. Actually using it. Let's go. That's pretty decent body slam damage. Okay. I mean, there is Screech, but still. Mega Kick landing, let's go. Okay. I didn't think that we would be going this well against it. This is not too bad at all. That should be expected indeed. Unfortunately. I can be getting a minuscule healing bag, let's go. Quite a good amount because I did also be having leftovers. Nice. Another Omega Kick landing. There we go. it's kind of unfortunate that we couldn't be getting rid of our weaknesses as much, but could be a worse team. Could be a worse team indeed. I'm definitely gonna be using my dragon move. Definitely. All my dragon moves will be used. Body slam it is, I think. I don't want to be really rolling the dice with rock move. Yeah, swift swim so you're faster. Do a lot more than I would be hoping for, that's for sure. The more we could be getting its defense down, the better. Use another body slam. Again, be hoping for the paralyzed there. Nice, another screech landing. And who? The only one that resisted. Interesting choice, that's for sure. We'll be getting extra healing. It's a very interesting choice though, that the only one that is resisting is you're gonna be doing it for. In Crane would be lovely to see, but I doubt it a little bit that we will be seeing it. But a possibility nonetheless. It's nullifying, unfortunately. At least you did get nice aqua jet damage there, though. Nice. It's using actually Ingrain. Nice. Thankfully that doesn't really matter that much because you have a physical move anyways. So it could be worse. If we could be somehow be outspeeding it, we could be good to go. But unfortunately I don't think that there is really a way to be outspeeding too many Pokemon. I guess it's definitely looked like its speed is lowered. But hopefully it would be enough. Because otherwise it's gonna be quite rough. I mean, I did get it paralyzed, so there's a chance that it's gonna be fully paralyzed. It's at least that. It is fully paralyzed for one, and for the other one, nice. That's quite lucky. Okay, game. I would like to say pretty clean one. It did decide to be attacking definitely weird ones with its moves. But I'll take that. I'll take that it just decides to be using it on a weird Pokemons. The moves, sure. Nice. Good luck. Interesting team to be defeating it with for sure. But then again, it's always, in quotes, always the case that the strangest teams can usually be doing ridiculously good. And I love it. Good luck indeed. Let's see then. What is the thing this time looking like? No Pikumuku, no Cryogonal, no Polygeode, and no Xerneas. Completed adventure safely as well, that's pretty nice. Be going for another one. I'll be playing the ads while it's searching, so, you know, I'll be waiting until they are more or less done. But of course you can be joining in while it's searching. Definitely the last one was quite nice and lucky in that it was fully paralyzed twice there in the end. Otherwise could have been definitely a different story. Could have definitely been a different story in that. Hopefully again, like, decent Pokemons there. Definitely possible. Let's get going then. I mean, Dorlidon, you're nice to be having straight away, so I don't need to be battling against you. Unfortunately, there is indeed right on that it has a super effective move, but it's also 4 times weak to grass. Could be switching if needed, or found something better. Oh, the most necessary thing. What are there? Oh, there's 3 steals, but we can't be getting all of them because they're on the pads like that. No. It's Bronzong. Oh, it's funny gears. It's funny gears. Indeed. Would have been electric type there, that would be poison, but it doesn't have any poison type moves. I think the other one was Durand, which wouldn't be necessarily too bad. But Dunsparce is fun. Always such nice and useful Pokemon. Can definitely be backing a bunch. I'm gonna paralyze it straight away, so it's not gonna be as scary. I don't think it has anything that would be saying otherwise. Yeah. Why would it be having? It's a Dunsparce. It's a Ring Grace, so it's also a good thing to be paralyzing it, because then it's less likely to be getting any sort of status effects on us. I'm gonna be lowering its things, even though it doesn't really matter. Might be using a few Iron Heads as well to be making it paralyzed, and might be, you know, flinch. Yeah, Dunsparce itself doesn't really have anything too good. Not your special attack. You only have physical attacking moves. Yeah, I'm gonna use this and hope that I can be flinching. So then, you know, it has more chance to be missing a move, and that's good. On who? Defense drop doesn't matter because it's Dunsparce, thankfully, and also because it can be using it anyways. Only special attacking moves with this guy. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh boy. Steel. Literally the only option, but the one with the items. I mean, I will say that the other steel option wouldn't be too bad, but it's situationally usable. I'm gonna take Pride Powder. I was thinking Life Orb, but then I remember that I will be destroyed with like one fairy move that it gets into my way. So yeah. Ooh, Expel Belt. You might be switching then to this one then. Because you get a nice Expelled Belt there. I mean, Eviolite with that, dude, wouldn't be too bad. You got an Expelled Belt, right? You probably want to be switching to this then, because then you have super effective move against Xerneas that uses it. I mean, Eviolite, as I said, with the other one wouldn't be too bad either, but... Oh boy, please! Oh please. That doesn't do anything, it only has special attacking moves. Really hoping that it's gonna be fully paralyzed at least half of the time, because otherwise this is way too scary. At least we have Drill Run, I will say that much, that's very nice. It's very much of a nice crit as well. At least you're using that on the very wrong Pokemon. Okay. This might be going then smoother than I was expecting. I mean, depending on how much did that crit actually matter. But we should be able to do decent damage though. Giga Impact is doing decent damage. Considering that it's resisted, it should be enough, right? Nice. We didn't have the best of teams. Again for Kling or Clang or Kling Clang. But... hey? That's not too bad. Again, the two hardest normal Pokemons to be going against going quite nicely. Nothing else really comes close to being as hard. If we could be getting the NPC to be switching, it would be nice, but if not, then it is what it is. We have one that is completely weak. Oh, let's go Ghost. It's another... what? Steel type. Porygon wouldn't be too bad either, to be fair. You can be getting rerolls on items. I'm gonna staying with Bright Powder. I don't really get anything good from those ones. Yeah, that's a good item for you. But yeah, basically, we're gonna be having a very good team. Either everyone is gonna be having a super effective move, or we're gonna be having 3 super effective moves against it. Xerneas. This is gonna be hard though to defeat, I will say that much. At least we still have, you know, nice ground move. Why wouldn't you for this one try to be lowering its attack? Like, this is literally the only one so far that it would have been actually useful. So of course it's not going to be using it. I mean, I don't mind that you're using a super effective move. It's not like doing that much. Nice, you got a boost. It's gonna be a max move, yeah. It takes so long. It did survive it quite well. I know it's not like stab boosted or anything, but it still did survive it a lot better than I thought it would be. And now you're lowering its attack. Nice. Big damage. On who? it's a lot of damage, but it also could have been a lot worse. I mean, it did have its attack down. I'm surprised it doesn't actually be using sword stance, because these dudes like to be spamming sword stance. It's literally sword, so makes sense, I suppose. There we go. If NPC switches to this, it's good. If we get this, it's good. And yeah, basically, no matter what, we're gonna be having at least one that is weak to one or the other type. Only one type, to be fair. Be loving the no guard. That doesn't really help out too much, but a nice one. Yeah. Now we have super effective moves with every Pokemon, that's good. We have only one weak, and it's 4 times weak to grass. But if it doesn't attack you with it, you're good. And since we don't have any Trick Room or anything, which we haven't gotten the entire day, any Trick Room, we're good. I'm gonna Thunder Wave it once again. I really hope, by the way, that the dude is not gonna be set upping too much, because it's an NPC, they like to be doing it. I'm really hoping that it doesn't set up too much. Yeah, because we don't have Trick Room, I can be Thunder Waving it all I want. Getting it slow and chance to be getting it paralyzed is always good. Just don't use Dazzling Gleam and I'm good. I avoided it, thankfully. Because I would have been going down otherwise. Special defense drop wouldn't be hurting to be getting from that. Check and do that maybe once more, then, you know, attack, or just attack next turn, please, NPC. I hate when they do be set upping 3 times, because with a slow Pokemon you're not gonna be able to use it most of the time. Because I don't know how much does the para be helping with this. I guess we do be decently slow Pokemon anyways, yeah. It again tried to be attacking me, and again I avoided it. Nice. Pride Powder actually doing something in a place that it actually matters as well. I think we should be getting this at this point. Pretty nice. If this Iron Head is enough, we're good to go. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Another nice successful one indeed. Did go quite smoothly indeed, I would like to say. Let's see. What do we get this time? What are the dudes looking like today? No dance bars, no clang, no the blade, and no Xerneas. Completed adventure safely. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah. I'm hoping someone gets something today. I don't remember, did anyone else be getting anything yesterday apart from me getting a Blossom? Yesterday was quite quiet, but some days be like that. And you know, it's the season anyways that, you know, people are getting out of school, so they might be having graduation parties and whatever things. Yeah, understandable. Appreciate the help though. I know that this weekend is, for some people, important one, but I think that some people are have important about doesn't really do anything to me. It's just a regular old weekend, as most of them are. Let's get going then. Hopefully a decent path. Look at the Maru is always nice. Toxicity isn't too bad. It's just unfortunately indeed doesn't have any poison type moves. But what it can do, it's like not that bad for like that. Because, you know, has nice moves. There is a Sumeril on the ferry. The poison, I think, is the flower again, which is in the most helpful poison type. We have... oh, there's Alcremie. We could be going for Alcremie and boost ourselves if we want to. It's an opportunity that we could be doing. It's just... if we go for Alcremie, then actual player needs to be having it. Because NPCs don't know how to be boosting like our team, which is unfortunate. But that's definitely a possibility that we could be going for there. Doesn't seem like to be anything that good. Then again, you know, Maru is pretty hard-hitting Pokemon anyways. As we have been experimenting a bunch of times today. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna be... it's not gonna be doing anything, the Drift Flame. Because of course I'm gonna be paralyzing most things on the first turn. Oh, great. Lice is fully paralyzed, let's go. I'm gonna use Poison Jab. Even though I don't get a stab boost from it, but I don't want to be using too many of the Iron Heads. But based on the damage that I'm doing, I probably should be switching to it though. Even a super effective Hex is not doing anything. It's again fully paralyzed. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching to Iron Head. I have enough of them. It's not really too much help, but I mean, any amount of help is good help though. Yeah, the Hex is doing disappointingly little. I know Musharna is again fully paralyzed, but it's, you know, pretty bulky Pokemon, but I didn't think that it would be surviving this well. It's finally landing a hit that doesn't even do anything. Nice. Thankfully it was indeed fully paralyzed for so long, because it couldn't be doing anything in this time. Nice. Musharna is still a very nice Pokemon, even though I will be preferring most likely always Mana. Cool Pokemon that I don't really think of too often, because I don't really run into it in too many games that I'm playing. Yeah, you don't need it really. If a Drifloon would have been wanting to be switching, I would be fine with that. Yeah, I would like to say that Alcremie, the fairy there in the middle, would be the best option. Any of them wouldn't be too bad though. But Celery, you need to be switching to this then. That way it's gonna be the most helpful one. A Life Orb. Yeah, then you can just be using, at least in the Xerneas fight, you can be using Decorate on me. Which is, you know, pretty nice. I'm just gonna be attacking this because I know that this dude can be very nasty if we don't knock it down fast. Big damage. It would have been great if it would have been on me, but sure. It would be so nice if Alcremie would be with an NPC that they would be knowing how to use it. It's so dumb that they don't. Because they can be using an Aqua Pressure quite fine. But yeah, it's sad. X might be enough if it's using it. It's a lot more bulkier than I thought. That's kind of annoying because I don't really want to be losing this much HP already. I know I'm bulky and everything, and Xerneas can't really be doing anything to me, but still... Still gets fairy aura that does nasty damage. I will say though that I really hope that at some point the Dusclops would be switching. Because I know for sure that it's gonna be using gravity, that it's gonna be doing absolutely nothing. Ed, you have woken from your slumber. I mean, you know, it still can be doing like nice damage with Mystical Fire and Magical Leaf. But... who is the poison? I mean, the crown isn't... Oh, it's Salazzle. We could be going for it. It's a little risky for sure. But going for crown probably is a little bit more riskier. Considering that we are most likely gonna be getting gravity, which means that we don't have one that would be immune to ground type moves. I think. So, it's a risky play. Either way we go, but Salazzle would be nicer to be having. Because at least it's not weak. It's... For some reason, I'm surprised that it's not, you know, trying to be using Will-O-Wisp on a Fire-type Pokemon. Imagine that. Okay, good. As long as it's not you, I'm fine with it. Ooh, nice Psychic. Could help there, hopefully it would be helping out nicely. I would like to know your reasoning game. Was there berries after this? Oh, I hope there is. I don't remember, was there or not? Maybe making it even slower, so most likely more could be outspeeding it. Okay, good. Nice damage. Nice, it's fully paralyzed, let's go. Yeah, I thought so, that the berries were on the other path. The only thing is that I just don't know if I want to be going big with this little HP left. Considering that I also have Life Orb that I will be taking damage each turn. And I also don't really want to be switching, because if we could be getting both of these, it would be very nice. Hello. But I'm also will say that at this point I honestly wish that if we get one of the NPCs to be switching, it would be the Driflim. Because I don't know how useful it'll be. I mean, we did get it at least. It's just... I really hope that we get Toxic instead. Because I'm not gonna be nuzzling, because just in case we could be getting Toxic, or I know I'm gonna be waiting before they decide. Because if I see that there's a landed, the last or whatever my thing is attacking you with non-attacking move, I know what it is using. Yeah, I'm gonna be attacking Iron Head. It's toxic, so I'm really hopeful that it would be smart enough and start to be attacking. If it doesn't attack me, then I can be doing at least one more attack before I go down. I would like to say that let's be a little bit safer next turn and help Salazzle with that instead. Because I might be getting knocked down, so your move would be for nothing. But I can be getting indeed one hitting at least. Why flamethrower? I don't care. Honestly. Oh boy, Max Starfall on who? It's unfortunate, but it's kind of the best way as well, because it's the most ways that you can be doing with it. Because I would have been going down next turn anyways, I would have been able to be able to get one more attack in before I would have been getting knocked down anyways. Special defense drop isn't too bad. Yeah. When I get back though, you can be helping me again. Now it probably is gonna be going for another flamethrower, but I don't mind it because the special defense is also down. Healing wouldn't be too bad if I can be cheering that. That's also good. I mean, I don't mind it. Now when it would be more useful to be using the other one, you're using that. Anyways. Yeah, I did get the shiny on the funny number of 420 indeed. Good thing is that both me and Salazzle can be getting good hit in, so we might be able to knock it down before it attacks. Or Iron Head. Yeah, you can be helping one or the other, it doesn't really matter at this point as much. Because we are getting this done, nice. Good luck. Decorate BOP. If only I could have been in a better health, I could have been even going big and it would have been done sooner. I just don't want to be wasting it. Let's see. Let's see. No Musharna. And no Alcremie. No Solandid. No Xerneas. Unfortunate. Well, we go for more then. Yeah. Nice. Appreciate it indeed. It's kind of scary how I'm still feeling like that it's getting closer and closer to actually being a reality, that I could be getting to 430, which would mean that I will be doing 30 in 2 days successfully for Xerneas. So, like, next weekend I'm getting one done the entire weekend, right? Every other one will be getting destroyed before I defeat Xerneas. uh, we'll see. If we need to go that far even. Could be getting it today, always. Always can be. You never know which one is gonna be the lucky one. Let's get going then. I'll take life deal, I guess. Unfortunately, doesn't seem to be really anything too good. I really hope that we can be getting replacements. Oh, Quillfish, another poison, okay. There's Quillfish and another poison after it, that's good. Yeah, water, who is the poison there? I want to just see, is it Nidoqueen? Yo, it's Nidoqueen, let's go. Yeah. If we want to, last one could be normal for Jigglypuff. Fake Tears is helpful. But not necessary. You can see though. At least we get 2 very good attackers. Only bad thing probably about Quillfish is that we need to be seeing this, and the fun thing is that we're mostly special attackers, so that doesn't even do anything. I'm gonna Hyper Voice, I guess. The spiky fish is getting even spikier. Nice. Almost could be a first turn. It wasn't too far off. I thought that Hyper Voice would be doing less than it did, honestly. But we good. I wouldn't really like to be switching this early, but I kind of have to, I guess. I would have been fine with the damage that I did take, but I don't want to be poisoned. That's the issue. Otherwise, I would be suggesting someone else to be taking this spot. I don't want to be poisoned. And rather not be losing too many lives. We have a decent team, so it's not the end of the world to be losing a life. But of course, the more that we can be keeping it going, to be not losing lives, the better. And the other poison we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Nidoqueen, which is better than Nidoking. Yo! Nice. I like that I got Wise Glasses, Expelled Blood, Life Orb, and Muscle Band. All things that would be helping me to be attacking better in one way or another. Than just Plunder Policy being there. But I think for this one it should be done that way, that let's see what NPC picks. Because if NPC wants to be switching, we let it switch, of course. But if it doesn't, Misty, you can be switching your Luxray away. I'm gonna be going for Psyguard. Getting the Gen 6 once done. Then to move into Gen 7 after that. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, Zyger is gonna be like 1-2 rounds, it's done. Right. It would be definitely nice if it would be that way. Liquidation. Hopefully doing decent damage. It should be. I'm +2 attack. It's fine. It happens. Happens indeed. You don't always think that if you're doing status effects that they are also immune to them if there are certain types. I will say though that you're definitely not the first one and definitely not the last one that will be doing it. Max Geyser, Max Quake, okay, cool. Nice. Because I have done so many times to think that if Pokemon has clear body or whatever thing, I'm trying to be lowering its things, but it doesn't do anything. I will say that wait if the NPC wants to be taking it. If it does, let it take it. If it doesn't, take it. Yeah, it happens indeed. Yeah, you can take it then. Yeah, maybe normal is the best one to be going for. Because Fake Tears is gonna be helping out everything about me, so if NPC takes this, it's good. Oh, we don't need it per se, it just would be helpful. I'll be setuping myself. I have a feeling that this dude is not gonna be lasting for too long. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. Can it even be attacking is a question. So I'm not gonna be bothering the setup for this. It would be nice to be getting this poison so your Venoshock would be doing double damage. Nice! Goodbye, Jigglypuff. It was nice knowing you. Love that. Hopefully getting nice and lucky with that for Xerneas as well. Of course I will be setuping a little bit. And it's not too necessary. Yeah. It being poisoned sealed its fate. It could have been technically surviving without it, but it would have been quite unlikely. Yeah, just noted this. If NPC takes it, it takes it. You could be getting quick claw light screen, and that's nice. No, please. Or quick claw fake cheers even. Unfortunately, no use from the berries. Alright. We pretty good. Mixed expelled belt. Should I be... should I be setuping twice or not? You can Thunder Wave it, by the way, it doesn't matter. Even though poisoned would be better. I'm not upset if you are gonna be Thunder Waving it. Yeah, that's fair enough that you go big. So we can be getting guaranteed poison. Otherwise, always, Venoshock is the case that if you can be getting it guaranteed poisoned, you should always be staying small, because Venoshock is doing more if you're staying small. It's not by much, but it might be mattering. Nice. Good first turn. Yeah, we can be getting guaranteed poison, so it's fine. But in the case that if we could be getting like guaranteed that it's gonna be poison, then Venoshock is always better to be used when you're small. That's quite a good roll as well. Raising our special defense. Cat is having trouble. Somewhere. Carrying something. I'm gonna be setuping again. I believe that it doesn't nullify. But yeah, in this case you did do correctly indeed. And I would be saying anyways, if it would be that big of a deal. I usually try to be doing that because I know that people don't remember too well. Or no, that's the thing as well. But then again, even if going big, it's still like good damage. Of course. Oh no. Okay, Xerneas, are you ready to be getting absolutely destroyed? Almost clicked Steel Roller. Nice quick love, please, fake tears. Let's go! You can't be doing more damage with your Max use. Decent damage. It's gonna be attacking twice, unfortunately, but if it doesn't nullify, we basically got this. If it does nullify, then we're in a little bit of trouble. It's paralyzed, so it didn't nullify, we good. And you avoided the attack as well. Nice. Yeah, we good. Nice. Nice paraluck though today that it actually has been, or Pokemon in general has been fully paralyzed a bunch. Good luck. Good luck indeed. It was pretty easy, we did have a good team. And also the quick law activation did help out. Not as much as one would be hoping for, but helps still. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Quailfish, no Nidoqueen, no Jigglypuff. Xerneas, why are you doing this? Xerneas, you're mean. I'm gonna be playing the ads while this is searching. Just noticed that I should be playing them. So yeah, I'm gonna be again more or less waiting until they are over. Uh, yeah. Cat was wanting treats, but she didn't know how to be jumping into the bed. Usual issues. Getting going soon, I'll wait. It's close to them ads being over, so hopefully not as much during the battles, where the communication is more important. Let's get going. hopefully better under that. Nothing really better. Can be switching though. And Berserker is at least nice damage, but we can be getting Claydol with Trick Room. It can be helpful, or Jellychant with Trick Room. Don't know how useful they will be, because I don't know whatever else we'll be getting, but yeah. We'll see, we'll see. There's Poison, but it's part Dark. Oh, there's Steel. Who is the Steel? Who is the Steel? Why so much fighting? And Dark. Oh, the Steel is definitely what we want to go for. I would like to say let's go Poison, Dark, then Steel, because that way we can be getting items. So right, then all the way to the left. Can be getting nice items. Can be getting anything too good. This, even though it is technically neutral, it has Iron Tail, but it has a chance to be missing. So, yeah. Well, I might as well be going big and use that. This should be nice and easy though. It doesn't really have anything to us. Do we really have anything too good to eat? This also kind of a thing. But hey, we can do something. Claydol is a little bit in danger, but apart from that we are quite good. Doing very nice damage already. Oh no! You got more speed! You can be waiting faster. That's kind of funny that you can be waiting faster. Let's see. What are you gonna be doing now? Using another aqua pressure on someone and destroying our dreams with that. Oh no! More attack. That doesn't matter, I'm big. At least it's kind of throwing, that's nice. About the smartness of NPCs being it. Coaching is nice, but at the same time I'm weak, so I think that it would be smart to be switching. Yeah, I can always be using Aqua Pressure. I don't know how much I want to be using it. Coaching would be very nice for this team, but at the same time, I'm slow and I'm weak. So no, I'm not gonna be taking chances. At least with that, it's neutral, so I have a chance to be surviving Dazzling Gleam. Any dark, indeed. I think it probably has something to do with that. Also, I like that you switched to another Trick Room Pokemon. That's kind of funny. From one Trick Room Pokemon to another. It's a better one for sure, but it's still kind of funny. Who is sleepy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that acupuncture or acupuncture, sure, whatever, however you pronounce it, that it's probably like from that, but it's acupressure. Could quickly look it up, I guess. If there would be like a reason why it's named things. Oh no? That's big damage, excuse me. Got it burned, nice. From quick Google I can't be finding anything. But it could be like from, indeed, from acupuncture, whatever the thing could be from that, like, named after it. Yeah, we don't want this. I was about to say no to catching. It'll be very much weak to Fairy because of its dark typing. We go for Steel, we see what items we get, from that we decide who switches. I mean, Quick Claw is no Wide Lens. I want more likely to be hitting than be quick to be attacking. Again, the kind of situation what use it will be having if I can't be doing anything. I think the best case scenario for this, because we can be getting nice not quick room, we can be getting nice trick room. Then probably Misty should be switching to this. Then we have, with 3 Pokemon, we have super effective moves. Because Trick Room makes us very slow, which is very good for us, of course, be slow. I really hope, by the way, that I'm not gonna be getting absolutely destroyed by Xerneas. I mean, technically, if I could be surviving just one turn, it's good. Of course, even though we don't really have anything that would be having anything to do with that, because we're gonna be setting up Trick Room. We don't want to boost our speed or lower Xerneas' speed. But I don't think that we have anything to do with that anyways. Oh no, that's a lot of damage. I know you set it up, but still that's a lot of damage. How dare you? I mean, at least now it's guaranteed to be getting knocked down this turn because Flash Out does get another E thing that I'll be doing double damage because I did take... Well, I will be dealing double damage because I'll be taking damage, but it doesn't matter. But at least that did come to play. Nice. There we go. I'm pretty sure that that does it, but I could be wrong though. I mean, it doesn't matter anyways. It would be going down no matter what. Yeah. I'm low on HP, but we can afford to be losing one life. We have full lives anyway, so... Because it's quite unlikely that we would be losing too much at this point. I mean, apart from me, most likely. But it just doesn't really have anything good. We have pretty decent resistance to all of its moves. I will say that I would been kind of hoping that it would be completely knocking me down, but anyways. Yeah, if the... Oh, it's lowered. Yeah. I know that we did have something to do that I would need to be getting hit first. I know it did have something to do with that. You can set up Trick Room, let's go. Check. It's completely useless, unfortunately. Ooh, that's good damage. I'm probably gonna be aqua pressuring, honestly, a few more times, then I start to be attacking. Because if I could be getting like nice boost to at least one of you, it would be always good. And who knows if my attack has a chance to be missing anyways. Attack. Let's go. You got more attack. We can no longer get it poisoned or whatever things that we could be doing so much anyways. I'm gonna try Iron Tail. If I land it, it's good. I think we should be able to get this done this turn because we are slower than it, which means that we are faster than it. You go big, the dude has attack boost. I'm also trying to be doing attack. Yeah, I think we should be good. Jeez. Yeah, definitely. Nice. Love the damage. Good luck then. Good luck indeed. Nicely. Nicely down like that. Thanks for the lux. Hopefully, it'll be doing something. Of course, it's a silly thing, but nice nonetheless. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Drapion, no Grimmsnarl, no the Blade, and unfortunately no Xerneas. Completed an adventure safely though, that's pretty nice. It's pretty nice indeed. We go for more then. I mean, for me it's 1 in 300, but... yeah. Maybe the charm is 1 in 100. And as I said, I don't know if you did hear it, I did get a Blossom yesterday, so... it's pretty nice. Let's get going then. I wait if there is no ad break going about. I'll take White Guard if nothing else. It's somewhat useful. Swoobat, that's nice. Simple Beam. If we can be getting a move that will be lowering harshly, that's very nice. I don't know, maybe Frostmoth. I don't... any of them is not the greatest options. Frostmoth would be having the good thing that it has Tailwind, but that's about it. There's another Ghosty Ghost that is having Trick Room, who is Poison. Poison is Roselia, why? Why do we need to roll the bad ones? Weirdly I'm thinking maybe normal, then electric. I don't really know though if there is any other better places to be going than for sure. But yeah, I don't... the next, like if we go for the left normal, it has Sap Zipper plus Smart Strike, which, you know, never misses, so that is at least a super effective move. And Exploud is, you know, nice and useful. Nice tanky, if needed to be switching. Are you ready for somewhat of a big damage? It's not gonna be that big because... not the best move. I hear ice cream truck. They are getting in here, I see. To do the shortest tune ever, though. Need to be getting destroyed, my dude. Our Swoobed is gonna be getting absolutely buffed from this, even though it only has special attacking moves. Getting absolutely buffed. To getting everything twice because you have simple, I'm pretty sure. That's disappointingly little, I will say that much. Nice. The only bad thing, honestly, about Simple Beam is that it can also be, you know, plus, you know, double. That's the only bad thing about it. Other than that, it's very good. So it's not always the smartest thing to be using on every Pokemon. Because, you know, it's getting, let's say, dude is using Sword Stance, instead of it getting to +2, it's gonna be getting to +4 immediately. Definitely haven't done that mistake ever myself. I'm just thinking, let's use Simple Beam. Simple Beam getting rid of a good ability from the dude. It's an okay one. I don't think that I'll be switching quite yet myself, though. I guess worst case scenario, I have Wide Guard. I don't like to be having Wide Guard on a Pokemon that is weak. The one here, I was saying that indeed normal, even though the other normal isn't too bad of an option, I will say that much. But the normal that is indeed in the left has the Sap Zipper plus the whatever my thing. Smart Strike. And then I was thinking, let's go for Electric to be the last one, because it has Helping Hand, and Helping Hand is nice and helpful. If there isn't any better options, that is, because I don't really know. This is kind of a path that I was thinking that would be kind of good. I would like to say that it's probably not good to be Simple Beaming this. Just because it can be getting quite nicely boosted itself. Has quite a good amount of max moves that it can be boosting itself highly. I mean, at least you don't get the -2 stages. Even though they don't matter against this, because it's a physical attacker. Yeah. Unfortunate. Half of the team is weak to it, and half of them would be super... half of the team it would be super effective against, half of the team would be resisting it. Because we have 2 fighting and 2 psychics. Why need to be light screen? I'm glad that it's something. But also, why did it need to be light screen? Reflect would have been nicer. Of course, you know, you don't have any sort of saying to it, but still, game, please. If there, I was thinking if there is a grass type or grass type move as an option, we could be going for that as well. As I said, because this dude has... This dude has the... Sap Sipper, so we could be boosting this dude's attack. But I don't know if there was any... That's a little unfortunate. Losing 2 lives. Especially because it was so close to being knocked down as well. Yeah. Welcome in, Jay. Nothing too bad going on right now. Thanks for asking. How are you doing yourself? Even though we did get absolutely destroyed by this. Yeah, it happens though. You never know, you know. That's good. Yeah, as I said, if there is no grass moves with anyone, then we go electric. But if there is, then we can indeed be boosting Buffalon's attack with Sap Sipper. If it's gonna be hit by a grass type move. Yeah. But I'm not sure. Yeah, let's electric. None of those have grass type moves. I could be trying my luck though with the dude there, the scientist. If Welvy you want to be switching to this, because I think you have the DD. Or you could be trying your luck. Or am I missing? Or is it Misty who has? A favorite shiny would I be having? The problem is that I don't really have favorite shinies. I don't have favorite Pokemon. I don't really have a favorite Pokemon. I don't have really a favorite shiny. I just like them. Oh no. Why? Yeah, it's a nice shiny. And there's a bunch of nice ones. Yeah, Misty, if you want to be switching to the Electabuzz, you can. Or if you want to, you can try your luck with the You can try your luck with the scientist if we could be getting something. Okay. Sure. I can try my luck then. Because... Oh jeez. That was a hard hit. Ugh. I wasn't thinking that it would be that bad, but and we don't have anyone with Trick Room. Please be helping hand. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, paralyzing a electric type is a task. Unfortunately, there is no way to be healing for us. Yeah, I know, you could be doing that. It is in the DLC. This raid place. I have a feeling that we are not gonna be winning this. I don't know why. Do you want to switch your Zubat away, or should I be switching? Because you're low on HP, yeah. I mean, that is a good Pokemon, it just might be too late. It's a really good Pokemon. I mean, I guess you can speed swap with me? I don't know how much health that will be doing. If you don't have the DLC, you can be joining into these raids. You need to specifically be going for the DLC area. Well, we hope for the best, I guess. We could technically win in this. It's not impossible. It's just would be needing quite a bit of luck. If you could helping hand me, it would be also helpful. I mean, speed swap could be technically helpful. We can do at least maybe some damage. That's pretty good damage if we can just be keeping this up. It's very good damage if we can that's unfortunate. We did get an attack in though. Unfortunate indeed. Yeah. It did do quite well. No Explode, no Buffalond, and no Electabuzz. I will say that honestly, if it would have been something else, then Else than Dazzling Gleam, we could be surviving it. Unfortunately, I'm doing Dynamax Adventures because you said that you don't have the DLC. You can be joining this. You literally need to be going into the DLC area in order to be getting access to this place. And I'm not doing anything else. I'm doing the EEST. But if you have the DLC, then join in. Appreciate the help always. But if you don't have the DLC, you unfortunately can't be getting to this. Yeah. Understandable. I'm just saying to the dude that wants to be joining in that if you say that you don't have the DLC, unfortunately you can't be joining into this. Yeah. Not personally. But I've watched some things from him. Yeah, I will say that I'm not too surprised they were shiny logged in Scarlet and Violet, though. Unfortunately. Let's get going. I mean, if there is Glaceon, then sure, Glaceon is okay Pokemon. I'm gonna take, because we have an NPC, I'm gonna be taking that dude because I know NPCs are not gonna be the smartest about it. There unfortunately is nothing good. A bunch of, you know, water types against a dude that has grass moves. And that's always good, right? Okay, I really hope that we could be finding some replacements. It could be good against something like Groudon with this team. Yeah. Oh, is the water there in the start is Seeking? Oh, the Psychic on the after Psychic has a good move as well. Oh yeah, we go Psychic Grass. The last one is Grey Dilly. I just realized that there is Grey Dilly at the end. We can be saying goodbye to the ability. And also, Sigilyph isn't too bad. They're gonna be fine. Yeah. Also, it's not like we're weak to grass moves or anything. It has Solar Beam, by the way. I'm gonna take that risk. I'm gonna be setting the weather. I want this dude out of here so fast. Usually I don't like to be set up in weathers to be taking damage, but I really don't want this to be in here any longer than it needs to be. We're gonna be losing otherwise so many lives. Nice burn. It doesn't really do anything, but at least it's damage all the time. You're escaping, good. You'd be hiding. It tried to be attacking you, nice. I mean, it wouldn't be really doing anything, but it's still nice that it didn't actually attack you. That is gonna be a terrifying move if it does set up, by the way, grassy terrain. He did do, by the way, disappointingly little. Am I too surprised? Not really, but still. Nice. It's very nice that you can be finding evolutions in the wild. I like it. Boy. It would be good if you would still be having sturdy. Now it did get a lot more terrifying. It would be so nice if we would be having steel roller or something like that. I really also hope that you would be getting like a attack boost from the cheer. Or something at least. A light screen wouldn't be too bad either. Just something. Anything. It's not the most helpful thing, but it was something. That's nice. Indeed. Heal cheer when it's not even needed. Well, basically any single pseudo-legendary fits the bill of a hard-to-be catching Pokemon. But one that I can think of that can be found in the wild and is somewhat hard to be capturing is in Scarlet and Violet. It's Gimmighoul. Can be found shiny in the wild. And somewhat hard to be capturing. Not the worst, but definitely not the easiest. This is going quite smoothly. Only one life lost, I think. So, not too bad. I would have been wishing the burn could be kicking in first, but anyways. Because now it means that it can be surviving if the... I know the healing takes priority, but still. There we go. Yeah. I will say that surprisingly we could have been losing a lot more lives. Why should we be getting priority on bosses? Oh, it's only in the DLC Metacross is available in Shield. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't. I think every damage should be... Do you want to take this, Velvi? Or will I? Yeah. The other psychic, please, would be the best case scenario. Looking for good items. Wise classes. I don't know if I will be staying in or not. But Velvi, you should definitely be taking this next one. I mean, since you're playing Shield, you could be going for another, like, pseudo-legendary, like, Tyranitar. It's available. Is that Tyranitar or a Turtonator? Dragapult can't be found in the wild, I don't think, apart from DLC, though. No priority moves, by the way. But I don't think we have any anyways. Is Dragapult the final evolution? Or am I missing things? Do I misremember? Because the middle evolution and the final evolution can be found in the wild. Every single one of them can be found in the wild, but the final form is in the DLC only. Yeah, I was thinking that Dragapult is the final one. Yeah, it's Dragologue is the middle evolution. Nice. Yeah, Velvi, I would be suggesting you to be taking this. Yep. Unfortunately, you can't do really anything to Xerneas. Neither can really Neither can really do the Kingler, but it at least has White Guard, so you know that can be coming handy. This flash cannon is nice. Yeah, grass. I was almost forgetting where to be going, but grass indeed. Because the water is gonna be destroyed by grass. Let's see the health situation. I can definitely be switching. Plus I have the wise classes to be helping this dude out. But no matter what is gonna be happening, whoever is gonna be taking this, I don't care who it is, even though it's not gonna be Velvy. We just want to be getting rid of the ability. Psycho card, I guess. Don't want to be waiting another turn. But yeah, if Kingler is in a decent health, I would be liking to be switching instead. Because as I said, you can always be using Wide Guard. Like half HP. That's scary that it did get more special attack because it only has special attacking moves. If nothing else, this dude gets Sludge Bomb. It has a poison move that is special. That's why my wise classes would be nice and helpful. I'd be liking to be using a special move against this one as well, but the problem is that I don't want to be waiting another turn. As long as it doesn't use Max Rockfall, we are quite good. It's the only thing that we don't really want to be seeing. Yeah. Would get poisoned. Ah, that's annoying. You unfortunately need to live with that. It's annoying that you did get poisoned from that. At least it's not toxic poison, though. That's at least, you know, a good thing about it. Oh, really? Please don't nullify. Thank you. Because the burn might be enough to be knocking it down. Nice. Yeah, I think I should be switching since Kingler is in a good health situation. Getting rid of that ability as soon as possible from the dude. And then attacking. I really hope that I can do that. I'm not gonna be getting knocked down immediately. Yeah. Because you can nicely, as I said, be, you know, protecting us from Dazzling Gleam. And as I said, also, technically I'm more useful to be. Yeah, indeed, you can spam Wide Guard. May or may not be helpful. I mean, I will say that we're not in the best situation. We have 2 super effective moves against it. They are not stab, but we still have them. We have 1 with wise classes even. We're not gonna be having Fairy Aura, but from the first turn. And even though it doesn't really help out that much, it's most likely gonna be burned. I have no idea. I will say that much. Okay, good. Waste of a turn anyways from the dude. Get the drop, please. Ah. It didn't get burned. Someone is grilling something somewhere. I smell it. And might as well. I don't want to be wasting any time, and it's not like it's not helpful to be raising our special attack anyways. Because your flash cannon is special, my move is special. Whenever the Driflim decides to be attacking, that's special. And Kingler is just using Wide Guard anyways. I really hope that Dazzling Gleam would be at least once in here though. I hate when you try to be using Wide Guard to be smart and it doesn't do anything. It's stupid anyways. It works as well that you're just spamming Ingrain, but... yeah. Funny things. Not too much damage, but we're getting stronger each turn. Are you gonna be using another Ingrain? What are you gonna be doing? Well, that's kind of annoying. Not the end of the world though. Nice. 3 rounds in, it hasn't touched us at all. Get a drop? Yeah, indeed. It's very nice. I really hope that it wouldn't be going ahead and burning it again, because kind of a waste of a turn. I would be wishing it would be attacking instead. Because I will say one thing that I'm a little bit afraid that we may or may not be running out of turns. I mean, the good thing is that I have still 1 turn to be big. Also, the dude is attacking, nice, it's not will-o-wisping it. I was about to say Max Starfall incoming, right? Thankfully, it doesn't matter too much. I don't think that Driflim is too stupid to be using Will-O-Wisp when there is Misty Terrain. It's usually the one that I see to be stupid with that is the Satu. You got the drop, let's go! It's nice. I would have been appreciating it a lot sooner game though. Yo, double? Yo? Nice. If it doesn't nullify, we have a pretty good chance at winning this. If it does, then it's scary. Don't say it yet, it's gonna be soon using an explosion and we lose. You're not just whipping it out of nowhere. Ah, that's unfortunate. There is still a chance though, it's using Ingrain. If it uses Dazzling Gleam, it's gonna be stupid. Thankfully I can live through that. I didn't get the drop as well. Yo, again? Nice. Another one again. What is going on? Good luck. Let's catch you then. Lovely. You silly game. Good luck indeed. The ridiculous drops, you love to see them when they actually mattered. No Executor, no Sigalith, no Great Ellie, and no Xerneas. Yeah, thanks for the helps though, appreciate it indeed. Because you're gonna be going ahead and making food. Be going for more, of course. Be starting the search and then I'll be playing the ads. Yeah! Have a great rest of the day if you don't come back. Yeah, it's nice indeed. Appreciate it. I just realized that it has been 5 hours. Nice. As I said, it's so hard for me to be telling time because I'm so used to like looking because the window is a little bit open right next to me. I'm so used to be looking outside and seeing like how bright it is there. But the problem is that, you know, the sun doesn't really set when I'm streaming anymore until, you know, maybe like in 2 months it could be doing that again. Nice. Nice indeed. Nice. Snorlax is a quite nice Pokemon. Can be very broken even. Let's get going then. Another Wide Guard. I'm gonna take Hypnosis. Ooh. I was about to say that there can be a bad option for the last spot there. Askeling is a little unfortunate, but apart from that, that's a very good team. There is Steel. Who is it though? Is a different question. Is it a small little bug? No, it's Gears. I don't know, we could still be going for it, I guess. I don't really know. really isn't a good option. Screens, at least from this, is nice if we keep them. But yeah. There is indeed only one good Pokemon, and it's the Gears at the end. And of course it's Gears, so it's risky. Oh no. I'm gonna try to put it to sleep. I think that's the best bet. I don't think that has anything that would be saying no to it. It's gonna be using screens, watch. It didn't, surprising. Or maybe it does, but we don't know yet. It does use screens. Reflect is the worst out of the two for sure. It doesn't have anything that I couldn't be doing it, so I'm gonna try it again. Even though it doesn't matter as much at this point anymore, but it doesn't really hurt to be trying anyways. It's just using reflect. Oh no, not reflect. Yeah, we good then. Even though indeed hypnosis is a little like nothing, I'm gonna set up reflect as well, even though it's not gonna be doing anything. Especially now, because you can definitely be knocking it down at this point. Nice. Yeah, we don't really need it, but it wouldn't be hurting. I mean, I would have been taking the Pascaling now to more, but I mean, at least we did get the screens. Yeah, water, even though it's a little risky, I think it's just... Oh, I just noticed the crown is also good. Because it's Nidoqueen. If we want to, we can go for Nidoqueen. It would be a little bit safer option, most likely. That's, you know, an option if we want to be. Yeah, I was thinking also that Nidoqueen is good. It's safer option, even though Clang would be having better attacks. I guess we could be getting double water. I don't really care to be getting, to be fair. Who are you even attacking with that? It'd be funny if we would be getting a crit because anger point. We're doing more damage. I'm still gonna be trying it, because I don't think that it's gonna be getting knocked down, like, now, but I guess it could. Oh. Oh, that's Basculin. Could have been worse. I'm gonna be attacking then. It doesn't matter at this point to be try to be doing it. Might as well be attacking. It's just annoying that it's missing. Yeah, we definitely have a good chance to be getting through this. It's annoying that I can be landing the hits. Oh, nice. I can do that a little bit of damage. Let's go. Could have been a lot scarier, I will say that much, considering that we have both a flying type and a water type. And I'm quite sure that, you know, it has an electric move. I will say that I will be preferring this over Basculin. No screens, I guess, even if you don't want to be switching. Yeah. You're probably gonna be switching to the Nidoqueen, right? Or try your luck with this. That's bad. The bug also, well, honestly, every single one of these options isn't too bad. That's kind of annoying to be getting Torpole because most likely the water moves are gonna be doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Here we go, bug as well. Ground will be a harder thing for sure. I guess Shell Bell for now. None of the other ones are useful at all. I mean, I could have been technically be taking Pokéstash, I guess. Unfortunately, that Basculin doesn't evolve. So it doesn't work. Let's see. We still unfortunately have two Pokemon that are weak to electric. I'm gonna try to be putting you to sleep. I don't think that you have anything. I probably should have checked already before I clicked it though. I'm pretty sure you have Swarm though. Oh, Compound Ice. Okay, so nothing to be worried about. Okay. Oh, it's hidden ability Swarm. Let's go, I can land a Hypnosis. Let's go! But I will say that if we only like lose one life in this battle, this is going relatively well. I'm gonna do that, even though I would like to be saving them until Xerneas, but maybe it's better that I set up them now. I use them now. Before we lose too many lives to this. I'm gonna stay in, by the way. I'm gonna be going ahead and Hypnosis and hopefully the Xerneas as well. With this sliding, the Basculin looks shiny. Because it always does. I mean, I will say though that the red one, at least the red stripe does change a little bit. So you know it gets props for that. Because I'm pretty sure the blue one has it to be the same color always. Here we go. Should be good though. Nice. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. The problem is that indeed we would have been having weakness to every single one of them. Nidoqueen would have been otherwise no weaknesses, but we did get Torkoal. So yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer about him. Or from that, not too bad. I mean, Eviolite, no matter what, it's not gonna be helpful. Yeah. I'm gonna switch. A little bit of healing isn't bad. I will say that much, but chance to be missing though. That's also very nice. Smoke screen spam wouldn't be too bad, but I wouldn't be minding if it would be actually attacking because, you know, sun is up and everything. Hypnosis. Please don't use, for some reason, Max Starfall on the first turn. Ooh, that's nice damage. I know you have Muscle Band, but it's still nice damage. Good Ingrain first turn, so we save for a little bit. That's annoying. Since it didn't get burned, I'm gonna try again. The problem is that we do be running into the issue that it might be getting paralyzed beforehand, but I mean, having some sort of status effect on it, it isn't, you know, a bad thing. Oh, that's annoying that it was enough to knock you down. It was a crit on me. Jeez. Hope you get a nice cheer then. Oh, come on, really? Another one? I mean, I'm low on HP. Please get healing or something. Anything. Ah. Oh, come on, really? It would be mattering. Well, that is certainly something. If only I could be getting lucky enough to be putting it to sleep. And I don't understand how it's still like landing hits when its accuracy is so much down. But anyways. At least I can hope for a good cheer. I would suggest just go big. Let's just try to do as much damage as possible. I guess we could win this. It's a possibility. Really depends on what it wants to be doing. Okay, that's good. It's good. Would have been nice if you could have been getting it. But better late than never. Yeah, it's very nice because that pretty much it doesn't guarantee, but it makes it more likely that we can survive at least one more turn. And you also raising our special defense is quite nice. Oh, come on. I don't know. The accuracy things are down, I guess. Oh no. I mean, that's a sky attack, I guess. I really would be hoping that that would be enough for the Torkoal to be outspeeding and then it would be missing whatever it's trying to be doing, but I don't think so. I'm pretty... No, it's not out of Thunderous. I was about to say that it's probably out of them, but no. Thunder has 10, not 5. Really? I don't think that... I mean, maybe the crit mattered? I don't know, it was very low on HP. Ah. First not getting the hypnosis and then it's just deciding, let's just use all the dazzling gleams. No Mr. Mime, no Lantern, and no Galvantula. And also all the misses from the NPCs as well. It's insane. Considering the fact that most of the battle, the Galvantula did have its ability, which is Compound Ice, which should be giving it 30% more chance to be, you know, hitting if it's, you know, missable move. It's insane. But anyways, it is what it is. A little annoying for sure, but happens. Yep. You have about 2 minutes before it starts. I'll be getting going soon then. Yes, you know, time is running out. Unfortunately, can't be waiting longer. Yeah. Let's get going then. I'm gonna take Westpac because I don't want the NPCs to be stupid with the swagger. The good thing is that if the dude would be gone, Xatu would be the first option, as Xatu is okay one. Apart from the Fracture, that's not a bad team. Okay. There is poisons, but the two poisons that there is, they are not too good. The rock one has a steel move. So does the water. And so does the steel, so I would like to say all the way to the left this time. All of them have steel moves, they are not stab boosted, they are with mostly bad Pokemons. It's kind of worth it. It's unfortunate we have two that are weak to these, but let's hope that it's gonna be using Max Quake on me. Or you. Because we both fly. I mean, it has like Smackdown, I think it's the rock move it has, so it's not like super good. I think I have Revenge, so I will be going big. Yeah. I'm not gonna be... If I switch to something, I'm gonna be switching into the very last one. He's the only one that gets a stab boost from it. I mean, I will say that I'll be taking one that is 4 times weak to grass over one that is a dragon. That has an absolutely terrible moveset against Xerneas. In every shape and form. Well, then Max Quake is gonna be hitting someone. Hopefully no one is weak to it, so we should be quite good then. Excuse me? I mean, at least Outrages will be doing more damage, but excuse me? I know it's not like it's stab or anything, but... And I know that it's, you know, physically bulky. But still, nice crit. Because it had to be a crit because, you know, special defense is up with this dude. That's pretty decent damage as well. There is the current hitting move indeed. It's kind of annoying. I mean, thankfully it goes down to Psychic, but would have been nice if it could have been done. Anyways. I think is the other one having Rock Slide? It'll be scary. Let's catch you. Yes, Rock Slide. That's scary. But I still think that we should be going all left. Because, as I said, they at least have super effective moves against Xerneas, so if NPCs decide to be taking them, then that's okay. As I said, unfortunately... I I don't think so. I mean, you could if you want to, but... Well, if you... whatever you choose, I'm fine with it. I wouldn't personally be switching, even though we are weak to, you know, rock moves, but... That one didn't really use them, so we're hoping for the next one as well. If you want to, you can take... no, let's wait on before the NPC chooses. Because if the Fracture wants to be switching, it's of course the priority to be getting that dude switched. But if it doesn't, you can take this. Even though Xatu has the good thing that you can be getting rid of Xerneas and its ability. I think you have Simple Beam. So like that's the good thing. It's a decent amount of damage. That's not too nice though. If I could, I would be switching to something that would be a special move, but unfortunately I don't have the luxury. Yeah, you could be staying indeed, because you have Simple Beam, getting rid of the ability, plus you can hit decently hard. But if you, I will say that if you're like low on HP, and that would be saving us from losing life, then, you know, you can be switching to this. But... oh no. I would have been surprised if I would be able to survive. I will say that if we would be having any shape or form to be getting rid of this weather, I would be so happy, because it's gonna be getting more bulky. But I don't think that we have any shape or form to be getting rid of the weather. Is it just gonna be more bulky now? If only Cheer could be doing that. At least I'm not aware of that it could be doing that. I mean, that's helpful for everyone but you. So that's pretty good. That's not bad of a Cheer at all. Especially if this dude can be hitting. That's a lot of damage. Well, that's a little unfortunate. It's only 2 lives though, could be worse. We should be able to knock it down. Which, you know, is nice. Now I'm kind of tempted to... because I'm... I don't think that I should be switching, even though, like, I can't be doing anything to the next one. I'm really hoping that we can get past Skarmory. What was the other option anyways? Because we could be going for a safer route. If the other one is an okay option. Please be the Fracture. Let's go! Because that's best case scenario, good. It's Stoutland. I would like to say let's go normal. It's gonna be safer a bit. It's a worse Pokemon, but it's a safer option to be defeating. What is this dude's ability even? Looks crabby again. Yeah, it's crabby. Okay. Doesn't really do anything. This one could be annoying to be dealing with though, because it's again very much of a tank. But it has Giga Impact for Facade Round and Baby Doll Eye, so it's hopefully not too bad. It's a little annoying, but it could be worse. I will say that if this dude wouldn't be having Giga Impact, I would be more than happy to be using Swagger on this. But since it is having it, I don't want to be risking, because it's 150 base power if it can be landing it. And if I would be getting it to be Swagger, be getting, you know, its attack very high, it's gonna be big damage. If it doesn't hit itself in confusion. I like that also that I've been using Revenge this entire time. I mean, it has been super effective against every single one of them. But still. Revenge is gonna be doing again a bunch of damage. Well, the good thing is that I'll be switching anyway, so it doesn't matter how low I am. Nice. We don't have the best of teams, but we have super effective moves. Plus you will be getting rid of its ability with Simple Beam. I can be harshly lowering its attack, which is quite nice. Considering that we have two that are 4 times weak to grass. Which is, you know, a physical move. That's actually not that bad. Ooh. You also have Confuse Ray, don't you? You can be doing that as well, if you want to. But Simple Beam definitely first. Of course, before there is Misty Terrain, because if there's Misty Terrain, of course, then you can't be doing anything. Have Fairy Aura or you want. You're not gonna be having it, hopefully, soon. I'm gonna use Still Baby Doll Eyes already. Even though I know that it's not gonna be double this turn. Ingrain, please. Oh jeez, at least no healing. Its speed is, by the way, gonna be lowered by 4 stages if the scary face lands. Which is kind of insane. It's gonna be the slowest thing. So it's, at least for now, it's super slow. And can't be really attacking with physical attacks. And special attacks are technically reduced because they are fairy moves and doesn't have fairy aura. And we are doing, I will say, decent damage. It's not like anything that crazy, but still pretty good. Nice. Even though it doesn't do any damage to itself, it's, you know, still damage. I'm gonna try my luck with Giga Impact. Nice crit. Ah, I missed. We're almost halfway through and this is the third turn. Nice. You love when Confused Ray's actually doing something. I'm gonna go big. It's already super slow, but I might as well be doing a bunch of damage to it. I could be staying small because at some point it's gonna be nullifying, but also I want to be trying if we could be getting it down. Because it doesn't nullify this turn, we're quite good. It's gonna be attacking twice. Another critical hit though, nice. Its speed is low as it can be, that's disappointingly little, but every bit that we can do is good. Please don't nullify and then we are like golden. Yeah, I thought so. Which means that we need to be surviving 4 attacks, I mean. That's annoying, but yeah. I'm gonna max guard just in case it wants to be attacking me. It's not on me. There honestly wouldn't be really anything that we could have been doing, unfortunately. Good try nonetheless, though. I'm very happy in like how low we did manage to be getting it. But yeah, unfortunately not enough. No Rhydon, no Grenor, and no Stoutland. But yeah, I will say that it is indeed decently well done considering everything. Would be nice if the game would be giving us a little bit easier path this time. Like, technically, if we would have been going for Skarmory, could have be getting... Could we be getting this situation that we would have been doing more damage? Yes. But also... we might not have been going through Skarmory. Considering... No, everyone had a weakness to it, because it has a dark move, it has a flying move, and it has a steel move. So every single one of us would have been weak to it. I shall hydrate then. There we go. Nice. Yeah. It is what it is. Still, as I said, if it wouldn't be nullifying, we would have been getting it, but it was quite likely to be nullifying because it was 4 stages down with speed, 3 stages down with attack. And in my mind, still, if the more it has lowered, it's more likely gonna be using the nullification, even though it most likely doesn't do anything. But it would be making sense. But yeah. It is what it is. Let's get going then. I'm gonna take Mimikyu because I don't want Curse to be ruining us. Both Dublade and Marowak are good. I will say let's go easy way, and whatever is good at the end I will be switching each time. Good at the end. There doesn't seem to be anything good. We could be, I don't know, flying maybe. There honestly isn't anything good at the end because I could have been switching each time because having the Marowak on the team would be quite nice, but I might be just keeping the... I might be just keeping the Mimikyu. Because no matter what, you can still be using Sword Stance to be boosting your own attack. It's just if we would be having Screech, you would be, of course, needing to do it less. I'm just gonna go big for the reason that I think we can knock this dude down quite easily. Because we're probably gonna be going for the steal next. I want you to be going big for it. So, you know, we can be knocking it down sooner. I was just thinking, would there be any way that we could be getting berries in this path? After the Cooperacha? Now everyone is gonna be doing better damage. What? Smart. Smart moments. Love to see them. Jeez. I know we did have our attack boost, but... Or the dude had his defense lowered, whatever it was the case, but still. Jeez. It's pretty nice damage. Yeah, if there would be berries somewhere after Cooperacha, that would be nice, but if it is resulting in a bad path, then of course no. Yeah. Yeah, let's use a ghost, or let's use a normal dive move on a ghost. Smorch. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but as I said, you can still be boosting yourself up with the Sword Stance. Okay, there's no way to be getting berries. That's annoying. Yes, deal, though. I like, again, bunch of normal options, by the way, in this path. Because I will be cursing this, because I don't want this battle to be taken in eternity. Which means that if I... No matter what, after that, it's gonna be the situation that at some point I will be getting knocked down, because... If not sooner, I will be doing it against Xerneas, because I'll be using my second curse there, which means that I'm out of my life. Life points at that point. Or health points, whatever my things. Yeah. Because even though you have a stab super effective move, this is still one of the tankiest things ever with physical moves. So any bit of extra damage I can do is good. With Curse. To sleep as well, nice. At least someone is able to land sleeps. I'll take that. I really hope, by the way, that an NPC will be taking this, because I'm not going to. Oh, that's good damage from Curse. And then just Shadow Claw with me. Which is, you know, decent damage thanks to your attack boost. Reflect is nice. Very useful indeed. Already getting confused. I don't like that we have been quite unlucky with the... Like, it's only like 1 turn or 2 turns the minimum, not 3 turns the maximum of Outrage. Nice, staying asleep. I think we should be able to get it done this turn. I don't know, like, is the curse really doing anything, but I mean, better safe than sorry though. Nice. We should be good. Nice. Let's get you then. Fracture, if you could be again nice and be switching, I would be happy. Yes, I'm still okay to be switching. I would like to just be using Curse to be doing extra damage. We at least did get it for now. I really hope that we're gonna be keeping it there. The problem is that all of them are bad options, but normal is the best option. Normal itself isn't a bad option, but unfortunately we have a switcheroo option before it. Because both of the other ones are weak to one or the other type. If it's something, please be Fracture. Oh, come on. At least be something equally cool. Would it be nice to be having both? But that's still good. It has good moves. At least it didn't turn to be any worse. I mean, I guess it doesn't get a stab boost from using steel moves, but it's most likely gonna be spamming Hurricane anyways. Slash is my only good option. And literally my only option. Nice missed Hurricane. Because there is absolutely no reason to be lowering this juice attack. It doesn't do anything. And Curse I will be leaving until later. An interesting decision. Thankfully not on the bird. It would be nicer if it would have been on the dragon or me. Because it doesn't make a difference, do I take more damage or not? Another Mr. Hurricane. Because I'm gonna be going down to the curse anyways, because I don't have more than half HP. No freeze, please. Well, that complicates things. That complicates things quite a bit. Because it would be smart to be switching to be getting rid of it. I'm not going to. The Fracture did want to switch so many times. Why, game? In that situation, it would have been better if I would have been switching, but don't know the answer before. Well, we'll see. We could have been having such a good opportunity to be winning this as well, but unfortunately you're also quite low on HP, which doesn't help out at all. Just please don't be frozen for too long. I kind of would be wishing that I could be like toying out, getting knocked down on the first turn. Nice Lasting Gleam. It's about to say that I really hope that I could be landing in the first turn and could be cheering nicely. But I guess Xerneas has a rubber lance. Still frozen solid as well. Get it frozen. Ah. The problem is that basically whatever happens, we're gonna be at 1 life after this turn. And I couldn't even use it. Yeah. There is still a freeze chance if it decides to be using it though. There's still that. Because that could have been saving us. Unfortunately, I don't know what could at this point be saving us. But there's a chance. Attack boost would be quite nice. I don't know what would be otherwise helpful. Nothing? Thanks. That's a little too much. You very mean dear. How dare you? Basically anything would have been knocking it down anyways. Yeah. The game is not being nice. No Noctowl, no Cobracha, and no Lickitung. I don't know how much of a different story it could have been if I wouldn't be frozen, because the problem is that it did use Dazzling Gleam on the first turn. I mean, maybe you couldn't be getting... If you wouldn't be getting critted, then maybe you could have been surviving. But it is what it is. I'll be playing the ads. But yeah, it is what it is. Would have been probably a lot different story if we could have been getting either the Talonflame or the Baracha. But it is what it is. It might be though the case that then like maybe few more, depending on when the next successful one is. I'm not gonna be going for that much longer today. But I think 26 is the most that I've been getting in Dynamax Adventures anyways on one weekend. Or something along those lines. Which I consider lucky because 20 is like an average what I try to be going for. Let's get going then. I'm gonna take Whimsicott. I don't want Taunt to be used in inconvenient places. I will say that that's probably the best team. Sceptile would be best, like, type-wise. But Politoed is very good because it has Helping Hand. There is another Steel there. There's also Bug that is Steel, but we are not gonna be going for the Bug Steel one. Oh, it's Metacross, not Metacross. The one before it. Yeah, probably normal Steel then Bug is a good way to be going. Chang is the one before Metagross. Yeah, that's nice. So, could this Lickitung not be freezing one of us? It would be very nice if it didn't do that. Also, Thunders are 100% accurate. That's I'm gonna be saying that absolutely no status effects. Because I should be faster than it. So at least we can have that going for ourselves. Since I'm, you know, can be using fairy move, I can be getting the crown to be saying no, there's status effects. It of course is, you know, both sides kind of situation, but hey. I don't really think that it matters too much. I really think that we would be able to even really be giving it any status effects in the first place. Oh, you're attacking and not setuping? Nice. One even avoided that. Yeah, no freeze. I like it was a critical hit on you, but it still doesn't really look like that much. Considering that I would like to say that if I remember correctly, the red noise is more on the physical side, like tanky, instead of in the special side. But still, not too bad. Almost knock it down there. Another blizzard. Again, one be missing. It's pretty nice. It's again a crit on you? Jeez. I mean, it doesn't still make that big of a difference. But still. You could calm down. I mean, I will say that I'd rather be taking the crits instead of getting, you know, some sort of a status condition from it. Yeah, it is a very little damage. I mean, then again, you do be resisting it, but still. It's still a crit. And as I said, on the special side of an attack instead of physical. So I'm gonna be double checking that you should be more bulky on the physical side, by a large margin even. And no. I mean, I would have been taking the DD instead, but anyways. Yes, deal. Now that I think about it, I could have been switching, but we're fine. It's not like it has a steal move or anything. I mean, your special defense is base 80 or 90s. 90, that's 68. And your defense is 90, so it's not as big of a difference that I thought. I mean, I'm always assuming that rock types are always physically bulky. Taunting this doesn't really do anything. I'll try to confuse it. Yeah. None of my attacks are unfortunately really doing anything. Risky again for sure, but once again, gotta kind of just risk it. Get a drop? Paralyzed? 3 Dan paralyzed. Nice. I think the Ligichang is having like some sort of ability somehow that it's gonna be getting a higher crit chance or something. Because it got 2 crits against you and now against the Machang. That Ligichang is built different. I'm glad that they didn't knock me down. The thing is that I will be switching anyway, so I don't care that as long as I don't go down. Nice. There we go. I did absolutely nothing in that battle. I surely could have been switching into a move that would be doing more damage, yes. But I doubt that it would have been making a difference because all my moves were resisted anyways. Yeah, this Lucky Tongue is built different. Don't know what it has been training, but it certainly is working. Yeah, bug after this. The ground is okay, but it's dragon. So the thing is that you're gonna be switching if the Weezing wants to be switching. We can't be losing a dude that says no to every single ability. Weezing is absolutely not going anywhere. So please, I say no, you say yes if Weezing wants to be switching. We can't be losing out on a dude that gets rid of every single ability. I like that you avoided it, because for anyone else it's not doing really anything. And the speed drop doesn't really do anything because we were slower than it anyways. Nah, that's unfortunate. Plus that Weezing has such a nice attack anyways. It's hard. Freeze. Nah. It would be too much now, wouldn't it? Nice. I was about to say compound ice doesn't do anything, but yeah, it doesn't have it because we have Weezing. It's just no to abilities. Nice. I kind of hope that you could be keeping the Dreadnought though. Even though you're 4 times weak to grass and stuff like that, but at least have a good move. I mean, this isn't too bad, you can be slowing the dude's speed. So it's not as bad. Yeah, you can say no if you want to. You can take it if you want to as well. It's just, if you want to have a super effective move, you can stay in. Oh, we're getting back to full health. Nice. This should be relatively easy. It's not gonna be a free win because nothing ever is. But it should be one of the best case scenarios that we have been definitely running into today. 2 stab super effective moves and immediately saying no to Fairy Aura. And not necessarily having anyone that is stupid weak. To Fairy at least. Especially because I'm gonna be setting up Reflex, so that makes you more likely to be surviving Horn Leech. Poison? Nice. I mean, freeze would have been nice as well, but... Or you're paralyzed, but hey, something. That's damage every turn, so now it's cancelled out the healing damage that it gets from that. And then just Meteor Mash. You can't be knocking down the dude. Would have been able to knock it down if there wouldn't be Wheezing there getting rid of Fairy Aura though. Yeah. Unfortunately, Meteor Mash isn't the greatest move. Nice attack boost. That definitely helps out a bunch. Getting that. Nice. Yeah. If nothing too ridiculous happens, we should be having this. The only ridiculous thing that honestly could be happening is if it somehow gets an like incredible crit on Wheezing and knocks it down. Because then we are in danger. But that's just quite unlikely because I'm pretty sure that it needs to be having 2 good attacks on it, even if one would be a crit. Here goes unfortunately Licky Chong down. And that's the first life that we're losing anyways. Gonna be attacking twice next turn, but it's okay. If it doesn't nullify, we are having a very good chance of surviving with all of us. If it doesn't nullify, it might be able to knock you down with the grass move. We still have Reflect up, but max Overgrowth might be enough. But yeah, we should be good. It's nullifying, it's fine. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate, but it shouldn't be mattering, even though it did get quite a good amount of healing. Didn't get a drop, nice. I should be able to do that much. Nice. Good luck then. Good luck indeed. Another 13 done this weekend. 13 yesterday, 13 today. Not too bad. Quite a nice weekend, let's see. Do we get anything cool this time around? No Licky Chong, that was OP this time around. No Machang, no Galvantula, and no Xerneas. Yeah, I think I will be leaving it for today, though. We did have such a drought there, so I'm afraid that we'll be hitting another one, and, you know, I want to be stopping at some point today. But thanks for the helps. I appreciate it. We'll be back next week at either Friday or Saturday. Over the weekend anyways, at some point. But indeed, thanks for the helps. Appreciate them a bunch. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys on Monday with something, because tomorrow is gonna be an off day. As usual. The second off day of the week. But until then, bye!